My love system has been broken. My love system has been broken. My love system has been broken. Emotion error deep within. Only you can fix me when you turn me off and on again. My love system has been broken. Emotion error deep within. Only you can fix me when you turn me off and on again. My love system has been broken. Emotion error deep within. Only you can fix me when.
Hello, everybody. How the heck are ya? So good to see ya. Thank y'all for being here. What do we got?
No good.
I disagree. It's very good. Everything is very good. Illy, good to see you. Darth, good to see you. Sand, David, hello. Pint, I saw you before we even went live. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Hello from Dishes Purgatory. Pella, I am so sorry. The last few days have been pretty dishes heavy. I do apologize. I was gonna say, like, leave what you can to be put away, and like I'll put it away after stream. Like I'll help with that. Just because I do know a lot of it was me. Yeah, it's been a very dishes heavy week, to say the least. But hi everybody, happy Saturday. I'm very excited to get back to Sovereign Syndicate. We are very much in the like final legs of the game. Things are very much coalescing to a head, and I'm very excited about that. And excited to see where it all goes. Again, let's give a big shout out to Sand for having me on her channel last night. I had so much fun going through all of the K-pop. Like, I knew I was going to enjoy the music. I wasn't expecting to be so impressed with some of those songs. And as usual, I found myself really leaning towards the indie darlings, or as close to indie darlings as you can get in K-pop. But it was a blast. The music was great. The conversations were great. It was awesome being able to just, I mean, I love chatting music with Sand anytime. So having an excuse to just do that for an entire stream was incredible. So Sand, again, thank you so much for having me. It was an absolute blast. I would love to do it again. And like I said, I'm planning on doing a bit of an Uno reverse. I'm going to be putting together a playlist of music that isn't one genre, but it's going to be, you know, music that tickles my brain, for better or worse. We have to steal Darth's podcast idea. I think it would be fun. I think it'd be fun, Sand. I feel like you and I yapping about music for a couple hours every once in a while and making it into a podcast. I think that would be a super fun time. And I'm definitely down to like consider how we do that. That would be a fun thing to talk about in depth, and how we would make that happen, because I think it'd be great. I would have a blast with that. So let's think about it. Let's think about it. Getting some other friends involved. We'll have to chat. We do know people who like music. We do know people who like a lot of music. Just as a quick reminder, this is not a game list game that we're playing. So when we finish Sovereign Syndicate, we're gonna start the next game on my personal list of games to play, which is a game that not only do I want to play, but I feel like OGs of this community really, really want me to play as well. And that is Mass Effect 3. I have a trilogy to finish. And I think the last time I played Mass Effect was over a year ago. So people have been waiting for me to finish this trilogy for a long fucking time. So, you know, we should probably do that. So after Sovereign Syndicate, we will be starting Mass Effect 3, but also starting next week is the Hollow Knight 112% run. It is officially starting next week. In fact, I think the first Hollow Knight stream will be on Tuesday. Monday, I'm going to be at a concert, so it would have been Monday, but I'm at a concert then. So instead, it will be Tuesday evening will be the first Hollow Knight stream, and we will be doing all 112% and possibly more. But Salt, you ask, isn't 112% literally everything? Nope. There are things in Hollow Knight that they did not include in the 112 full completion percentage for a multitude of reasons, either because they deemed it unnecessary or in a couple of cases they acknowledged that it would be unmitigated bullshit to include them in the 112%, but you can still make me do them. We are going to bring back, for the first time on the channel in a while, we're going to have a sub goal. We're going to have a series of sub goals. And so I have put together a Hollow Knight tracker based off of my birthday tracker that will show us not only where I'm at in terms of like the route. I have found a 112% completion route guide that divides it up into 45 sections. And so I'll be using that as a checklist to keep track of where I'm at so I don't lose my place. But we'll also be using this same spreadsheet to keep track of the sub goals, because there's going to be a series of them, and they're going to complete in order. And I'm going to show you what they look like right now. I will show you what they look like right now. I lied. You don't get to see shit. I lied. You don't get to see a damn thing. Oh, that's really funny. It won't let me capture it twice. It won't let me capture it twice. That is actually really funny. So then what happens? Let me fix the thing because it won't let me show you on the screen twice. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. How weird. So 112% is every boss in the game, every collectible, every upgrade, and all the DLC. But there's a couple of things that don't count. So, and there's a couple of choices I can make that make my 112% run easier, and you can make me choose the harder options. So the first goal is save Zote. For anyone who knows Hollow Knight, there's a moment where you can save Zote or let Zote die. Zote's a dumbass. If you save Zote, it makes later parts of the game more difficult because it keeps the Grey Prince Zote fight in the game, which is annoying as hell. So if we save Zote, we make my life harder. Now this one has to be completed before we get to Mantis Claw, which is pretty early in the game, which is why I made the goal small and near the top. It's the first one to hit. The second goal is Nightmare King Grim. You do not need to beat Nightmare King Grim for 112%. But it's a really kick-ass boss fight, and it's one of the toughest ones in the game. So if you want to make me fight Nightmare King Grim, well, throw it up there. The next one is Path of Pain. Path of Pain is an optional platforming section in the game that is extremely difficult. It is the most difficult platforming section in the entire game by far. It is completely optional. Your reward for completing it is a like 10-second cutscene. That's it. But you get bragging rights too. Full transparency. I have beaten Path of Pain before. It took me hours. And I have not played this game in over 4 years, so it will take me probably quite a while to beat Path of Pain again. The next one is Zote Fight Night. Now, keeping in mind, if we save Zote, that means there is a boss fight with him. But there's actually a series of boss fights with him that get more and more difficult. If we unlock Zote Fight Night, I will dedicate an entire stream to just fighting as many levels of Zote as possible. That'll be all the stream is grinding against Zote. Yo, Ruku, you need Zote Dance Night more? What's Zeet Dance Night more? Hang on. Ruku, what did you mean Zote? I'm now confused. Please explain. But I am down for a dance night. You meant Zote Dance Night? Bet. I mean, I bet you Zote is a great dancer. Yo, Bayburn, welcome in. Good to see you.
The True Salt King is gay. I hope he kisses me. I hope we fall in love. We are in love.
We are in love. It's true. I'm in love with DZ. And then finally, there is another goal after it, but really, truly, the true final goal is Pantheon 5. Now, in the final DLC of Hollow Knight, there are 5 Pantheons. You only need to beat the first 4 to get 112%. So I will be going in and doing the first 4 Pantheons. Pantheon 5, or Pantheon of Hollow Nest. To explain, the Pantheons are basically boss rushes that are increasing in difficulty. Pantheon 5 is a boss rush of every single boss in the game, including the harder versions of every boss fight. It is an absolute marathon. Even just beating it alone, I believe, takes 45 minutes to an hour. Like, to do the entire boss rush takes 45 minutes to an hour to beat it. So Pantheon 5, let alone actually succeeding. And when you fail, obviously you have to start from the very beginning. So if you unlock Pantheon 5, we are in for a grind. That is like, this game is already a death and praxis game. There will be a lot of dying. My death counter on stream is going to go through the fucking roof while we're playing this. But Pantheon 5 is going to be the true killer. That is going to make this into a hell of a grind, and Pantheon 5 is one of those bragging rights things. Beating Pantheon 5 is like beating fucking Farewell. It's like beating Super Rubber Ross World. It's gonna be one of those fucking achievements. Now, there is a little bonus goal afterwards that I added in for funsies called the Flower for Godseeker. If you give the flower to the Godseeker, it gives you a different ending after you beat Pantheon 5. So I added that in there just as a little cheeky bonus extra. More than likely, we will hit that just by proxy from the time it would take me to grind if we hit Pantheon 5. Now, these goals don't start tonight. These goals will officially start on the first night of the Hollow Knight campaign.
Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Caterpie, Butterfree, Wurmple, Scorbunny, Sobble, and Grookey, Licky, Tongue, and Licky.
You're right, Cal. I did beat Rubber Ross. And I also beat Farewell in Celeste. So I firmly believe that I can beat Pantheon 5. Wait, the Grey Lady's flower? Yeah. Because when you take the flower to the gravestone, you can go back to the gravestone and get another flower and give it to other people. So once you do the actual flower quest, you can then take the flower and give it to other people. So if you give it to the God Seeker, it actually gives you a different ending for God Home, which is really fun. But yes, it does mean that I have to bring it to God Seeker without dying, which would be a pain in the ass. You know, there's an alternate thing you can do with that. You can actually give the flower to like 6 or 7 different people. Yeah, there are three people who will accept the flower, and then 2 that say no. You can also bring it to the Elderbrug. Does it still break if you get hit once? Yes, it does, Cal. No matter who you deliver it to, you got to get there without getting touched. So flower for God Seeker will be a pain in the ass. But not as much as Pantheon. So these goals will start on Tuesday, but I wanted to just talk about them real quick because I think that they're neat. So yeah, Hollow Knight 112 starting on Tuesday. Very, very excited. I love the game so much. I'm really excited to get back to it. It's been years. And who knows, maybe if we get really, really lucky, me beating Hollow Knight 112% will make fucking Silk Song happen, right? 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 Thank you, Darth. Thank you, Darth. With that, we've got some Sovereign Syndicate to play. I'm very excited to get back into it. And let's friggin' do it. Silksong 2024. It's definitely coming out this year. There's like a page on the Xbox channel now. Like, it's definitely coming, right? 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 Didn't you hear the announcement this week though about it? Yeah, I mean they put it on the Microsoft page. It's definitely coming, right?
Discover.
Saw a post on Monday saying it was coming out next month. I want that to be real so bad. I want it to be real so bad. Monday was April 1st, yes? Yes, it was, but it was actually put up on the Xbox page and it's been left up. We have ratings in South Korea, and people have researched that rating, and it's supposed to only get rated through that company if they played through the entire game, so supposedly it's completed. Yep. Yep. It's okay. Silksong real. Silksong real. Just hold on. Following up on a hint from Molly, you learned that Ivana is. You learned from Ivana that the Courtesan Killer's letter is a fake. Every clue is bringing you closer to the culprit, a feeling that is full of excitement and danger. You picked up your costume for the party from the manor, and then embarked with Tenor and Iron Bear on the ferry. You pray that it comes out in 2024 just so we don't go insane. I mean, that's very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. I am telling you all right now, though, when Silksong gets released, I am day one-ing that game. I am putting every single game that I am playing on pause, and I am playing that game to completion, like the day it comes out. I am so excited for Silksong. I'm gonna destroy my viewership on Twitch because nobody's gonna want to be spoiled to Silksong, but I'm playing that shit day one. I'm playing that shit day one. All right, we have spoken to everybody in this room. Let us carry on. Silk Song's been out for years. Cal, please. If I had a book I treasured so much I'd climb a ladder for it, I'd keep it on a lower shelf. That's one way to look at it. A big block of stone carved with ancient Egyptian figures. The range and quality of Egyptian artifacts in Silas's possession is truly staggering. This one is quite worn, however. That may be the god Horus on the left, but it's hard to be sure. Man, you know, at least this game is really realistic about rich British people and their ability to just steal shit from other cultures. Books mostly related to science, chemistry, and engineering, but also history, law, and a few of the classics. Achilles, Ephes, and modern Nereid inverts. The secluded nature of their culture, unlike the stalwart Minotaur, the towering Cyclops, or the clever Satyr, Nereids have remained isolationist, as Ovid writes of Ephes, or as Stadius writes via the Achilleid. If it becomes Bacchus to trail a gold embroidered robe behind him. If it becomes Bacchus to... What? Oh, it's just an excerpt. It's just an excerpt. Okay. The way that sentence was phrased, the way that sentence was written, I was a little head tilty about it. The books are intentionally written very pretentious. I know. And that's why it twisted my fucking head. A golden robe? How terribly gauche. I don't know. I know some things that are more gauche. Dionysus was saved by Thetis, and in some traditions, his foster mother was made a goddess of the sea upon her death. Indeed, we might also look towards Bacchanalian tradition. Gauche fist? You got it in one, Cal. You got it in one. Yes, indeed, gauche fist. Creating the divine, Meiji Shinto in birth. We may yet to see within our lifetime the utilization of divine providence. It is our duty to harness this elevation to the status of divinity for our purposes, to control the force of documented miracles and the creation of new gods, that we may have that power for ourselves. I don't have the gauche fist emote. The flex one? Oh, that's right. I've got flex as tier 2. I'm sorry, Cal. My apologies, Cal. Full moons draw rowdy crowds in Brislavia. Such traditions reach back long before our modern incarnations of moon creams or other medicinal treatments. Dr. Smith Victoria English, that is the most English name I've ever seen, reports a rather festival-like atmosphere as people transmute into wolves, hunt down wildlife, and run freely through the woods. Oh dear, such chaos. The government and infrastructure of Brislavia evolved with lycanthropes in mind, and so national infrastructure and precautions reflect this fact. Dr. Smith Victoria English, of course, reports being rightly terrified by such barbarity. The Philiki Eteria, the cult of Zeus, and the cost of the War of Independence. And from that great storm that divided the Mediterranean only decades ago, it is known that the Philiki Eteria utilized not only the power of Zeus, but that of Poseidon. Dr. SVE for short, I assume? True. That doesn't seem right. Weren't Zeus and Poseidon bitter rivals? Would they both have helped the same people? The Philiki restored that great temple of Zeus, elevating it to its perch atop Mount Olympus once more, wherein steam airships often dock. And of course, we must discuss the matter of the irrepressible Lord Byron. Yeah, we're good. Pharaoh statue. Found the wallflower. This one's unlikely to move from his spot by his own volition. And piano. Oh my, here's a piece I wouldn't mind having for all my own. Now all I need is a ballroom to go with it. Lord Byron real? True. For all his technological breakthroughs, Silas still seems rather fond of using time-tested heat sources. Is Percy Shelley here too, or did he already get himself drowned like a dipshit? That's a great question. That's it. He's clammed up. Now I'll never get the damned thing. A granite lion in its natural habitat, estates where wonders of the world are flaunted. Nobles will do anything to flaunt their wealth. This disturbs me more than this mummy. Percy Shelley foresaw his death by drowning, and by God, was he going to make his prediction come true? True. True. Is there something I can help you with? Ask where Madame Zora is. Looking for another guest. I wonder if you might help me find Zora Levick? Ah, yes, the woman in the lovely black dress. I believe she ventured into the back gardens for a bit of fresh air. The back gardens? Thank you. My pleasure, madam. Don't mind me, Spitfire, just taking in Lord Braxton's mighty fine estate. Lord Almighty, who wouldn't want to live inside this humble little abode? If this estate is humble, then I'm the Queen's lady in waiting. You seem to be enjoying yourself. Miss Reed, if there's one place Tenor Cunningham will shine, it's at a party. And what a party. People from all over the world, these strange artifacts from ancient Egypt, and... An idea strikes him for a brief instant, and he looks like an awestruck child. Villa, you've been looking for Zora for long enough that she's going to be dead by the time you find her. I mean, in-game, we've been looking for Zora for like half a day. We spoke to her like the day before. I'd almost forgotten the best part. My stomach's all aflutter about the guest of honor. I can't wait for them to unwrap that old-time luminary. Still, I don't like the name of that guest. Fair enough. Did you drum any new business? Young lady, if I'd thought to bring my deeds and papers with me, I'd already be richer by about £1,000, but the prospects are promising nonetheless. The talk of a mummy's curse doesn't bother you? No, ma'am, it's just some fairy tale English nonsense. Right superstitious sort of folk, if you ask me. Now, I've seen saints and magic men do some miraculous things, but dead mummy magic? Hogwash, my dear. She's a courtesan, if I recall correctly. Apparently she got information on the murders, and you've been looking for her for half a day. That's at least 3 death flags, friend. I mean, that's true, but I also think that she's the one doing the murdering. Oh? Why, I bet this wrapped up fellow was just some palace scribe or even some so-and-so off the street. Leastwise, what I gather from what I know of the mummy trade. Who's out there tabulating curses for the everyman? If she's alive, she's the culprit. Got it? It might be true. That's a surprisingly sensible view of it, at least as far as curses go. Well, keep at it then. Persistence is the key, and men like you never seem to run out of that. I beg your pardon. That sounded like a barb, and I do believe that's what you intended. You wound me, Spitfire. To my surprise, the man does seem chagrined by my joke, an emotion I had not thought him capable of. Then he grins like a jackass and brays like one too. Not to worry, Spitfire, I'm just pulling your leg. You know I'm like a rock in the red Texan sun. Couldn't burn me if you tried. Well, Dove, I suppose I'll leave you to it. Alright, Spitfire, go and make the rounds. Don't worry about me, I'm just fine right here. A neat desk speaks of an ordered mind. Miss Reed, I hope you're having a pleasant time at my party. Peacefully Pizza, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How is it going? Peacefully Pizza, how are you?
Winner, Gagnon.
Winner, Gagnon. I've been rated by the contents of the pizza box. That is the greatest news I have heard all day. I have heard all day. You brought friends. Friends, welcome in. Let me get a shout out for you, Peacefully. Or do you prefer pizza? A little to the left. I've heard such great things. That damn chime gives me PTSD. That is super fair. That is super fair. The winner, Ganya, is either going to, it's either nostalgic or horrifying and nothing in between. Welcome in, everybody. I'm the True Salt King. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am Canadian, hence the winner, Ganya. Mostly I play first playthroughs on the channel. But we do play a little bit of everything. Right now we are playing a game called Sovereign Syndicate. It is an incredible indie CRPG that came out back in January. We've been absolutely loving it. I don't judge by the toppings of one's pizza. True. Yeah, I'm new here. Phoenix, I appreciate you. We've got Phoenix and Phoenix. We've got double Phoenix dog. I appreciate that. Pella, yeah, we give is there even a command? It comes in when Pella comes in. So this game was created by an amazing indie team, and my partner Pella Moore was part of the writing team. I'm mixed. Fair enough. I lack creativity for usernames. No, that's valid. We'll go with Phoenix and Mix to divvy it up. But pizza, peacefully pizza. First things first, most important thing here. If you do need to raid and run, if you need to get a snack, get a drink, anything like that, please do. Your well-being and your self-care is more important than anything else. So if you do need to take a rest, please do. You pizza, I got you pizza. P-Dog and Mix is how we roll. Now I know. I'm gonna drop you a follow right now. Follows are free. We appreciate so much that you came on over here. If you do want to hang out while we play this amazing game, you're more than welcome to, and that goes to everybody who came in on the raid. We appreciate it so much that you brought the community on over here. We're gonna hop back to it, but please tell me a little bit about A Little to Left. I've seen a little bit of gameplay about it. If I'm remembering what it is, it's very much like particular organizational stuff, if I remember correct. And thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Lady Pizza has turkey soup. Let's go. I shall stay till my stomach forces me away. Turkey soup, though? That sounds banger. Oh, Cat coming in with the Salt Vault. Good to see you. What's the Salt Vault got for you? Visual effect? Okay, well, I've been censored for your protection, everybody. The Salt Vault has decided that I have been censored for your protection. It's a cute puzzle game, mostly organization, like you mentioned. That's really awesome. That's awesome. Did Salt remember to put entrance themes and Salt Vault on the same timer? No, I did not. Now watching Dateline. Today's Salt Vault got me censorship. True. Hang on. Can we actually do? Hang on. Let me give you the full Dateline experience. Hang on. Ready?
I only agreed to come on if I could speak under full anonymity. The truth of the matter is, well, life has been tough.
Check DMs? Okay, I got you, Pella. I will check DMs real quick. How did K-pop go yesterday?
Winner, Gagnon.
K-pop went really well. For those of you who don't know, I wasn't feeling, so I tapped out at the ad break. That's valid. So we were over on Sandghost's channel yesterday, and Sandghost was introducing me to a bunch of amazing K-pop artists, and it was really my first foray in, and we had a blast. I really enjoyed it. There were some really incredible songs with great production, and we had a really good conversation about music. And we're actually going to be doing it again, but this time I'm going to be showing Sand some non-K-pop stuff. I'm going to show her some of my weirdo music, and I think we're going to have a lot of fun with that. It was very good. Yeah, Trivia Murder Salt. True. I had to go put the voice changer on so I could be the anonymous censored Dateline guest. With that, we're gonna hop back in. Again, Pizza, thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you for the follow. P-Dog, it was very awesome to meet you. And Mix, as always, a pleasure to see you as well. We're gonna hop back in. To catch you all up, we are currently in one of the wealthiest people in London's homes for a party. But we're here because we are trying to find somebody who has murdered a whole bunch of courtesans. There are technically four main characters, and the character we are playing as is an escort herself. And so she's looking to escape London for her own personal reasons, but also figure out who the hell is killing her co-workers in the city of London at the same time. Miss Reed, hope you're having a pleasant time. Ask his opinion of the party. Now that you've had a while to take it all in, what do you think of the party? This sounds interesting. So, Pizza, what if I told you this took place in fantasy Victorian England, in a world where there are minotaurs, centaurs, cyclopses, just every day in the streets. It's a very cool game. It's a very, very cool game. And you can get it on Steam. It's called Sovereign Syndicate. And it's only $20. It's only $20. It's a great deal. And I'm sold. Pizza, I highly recommend it. Check it out. I think you'll really, really like it. And I'd say that even if my partner wasn't part of the writing team. I am still here just playing MLB 24 on Xbox while lurking away. Hell yeah. I hope you have a great time. Pint, thank you for the link. I appreciate it. If you want to pin that, you can. I just can't pin it from here. It's very different from any celebration I've seen at home, even unsettling. The guests seem uncomfortable, anxious, except those who have indulged in too much drink. They behave like fools. Very astute. You have a keen eye for people. Have you taken a look at the mummy yet? I have not, nor do I intend to. Only a madman would disturb the dead's rest. I understand that these people worship science above nature and tradition, but my heart tells me there must be consequences. Fair. Welcome in, Andrew. Wait, you're not allowed to pin your own messages? What the heck? That's weird. That's weird. Give me a sec. That's very strange. Let me just fix something here on my... There's a Twitch glitch right now. Weird. Strange. No one can pin their own messages, so Saul can't even pin his own. That's so bizarre. Can I pin message? I think it requires a sword to pin. That's so bizarre. That's gruesome enough, I'll grant you that. I've seen gruesome, Miss Reed. This is... He waves a hand vaguely, lost for words. It seems he's done talking. Fair enough. Iron Bear is not impressed with rich people, and I kind of agree. Is that all we have to do before we go to the back gardens? Can we come up here? Yes, we can. Is there anything to do up here? I feel like I might be jumping ahead here, but Lady Braxton's room. Bigger than my entire suite at the Bell Jar, naturally. Lord Braxton's room, with a bed big enough for a cricket match. Rosalia Stone. A stone tablet, weathered by the passage of centuries. The surface is covered edge to edge with tiny carved symbols. It's marked with a tiny plaque like a museum exhibit of the Rosalia Stone. Is this like this game's version of the Rosetta Stone? He just straight up has the Rosetta Stone? Polymath, I know what this is. This, grenadierite steel was rediscovered around the turn of the 18th century by the servant for whom it was named of a French officer during the invasion of Egypt. Originating in the Hellenistic period, its markings in Demotic, Greek, and the hieroglyphics provide the original translation of ancient Egyptian. How did such a priceless artifact fall into Lord Braxton's hands? What strings must have been pulled? What money changed hands or blood spilled? He straight up just has the Rosetta Stone. The trees, gardens, and topiary outside the manor are all limned in moonlight, almost like a painting. Lefty! Well, the infamous Lefty Brown. You're just about the last person I expected to meet here. Ugh. Clara, good to see ya. Am I right to assume that Silas didn't invite you? I could have hardly crashed a party if I was invited. Boring. In fact, I'm glad I wasn't, because then I'd have to talk to him, wouldn't I? How'd you get in? The second story window? Yeah, side-eyes the Royal British Museum. Just like this? Nah way. I forged my own invitation, just for fun like. So you're here for a good time. Is that the only reason, or have you been perusing the objet d'art? A lady cannot help but take a gander, can't she? I've been trying to keep away from the trade lately, but the itch never stops. Yeah, steal some shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Steal some shit, Lefty. If you're gonna pilfer, this is certainly the place for it. Most of it's already been pilfered already, one way or another. Forging documents for fun? Yeah, right? Some of the better pieces here would make the British Museum green with envy. Is this Lefteris's cousin? Lefty Braun, long lost Lefteris relative from Ireland. Oh wait, no, from Scotland. And Silas has so much tin, I doubt he'd miss a knick-knack or two. That's just made the itch worse. Get on with you, Clara, you great tease. You're trying to get me, trying to land me in the jailhouse? Heh, my apologies. All right, back down we go. See you later, Lefty. Enjoy your stealing. Who's Lefteris? Lefteris is the original Gonzalez. So Lefteris is the original to which Ghost Fist was created, to which my Sinestra, who is my Mass Effect character, was created. Basically, when I first, for years, whenever there was a create a character function in a game, I always made the same character, who was Lefteris Gonzalez. Lefteris Gonzalez is an older gray-haired man, who in every game will always choose melee combat. He had a storied history before this, but where his story really took off was in Fallout 4, in which I played the entirety of Fallout 4 using only an axe and a sword. I didn't use a single gun in the entire game. And that was really, truly where Lefteris took off. But I've made it a personal rule of mine that in every single game where I've had a Lefteris Gonzalez, it is the same Lefteris Gonzalez. No matter how disparaging different the worlds are, I have made the most tenuous plot threads to always validate that it is the same Lefteris throughout all of history. And it is very, very fun. Lefteris has a son. Obviously, the son in Fallout 4 is Lefteris' son, but that same character was also a Shadowrun character that I ran, who went by the codename Jacques Layton. Jacques Layton in the distant future. My god, I don't have time to explain all this again. Kale is saving you all from lore. We'll get back into it another time. Kale Reno with the raid. How the hell are you? Multiverse travel, you right. Thank you for the shoutouts. How is Hunt Showdown going, dude? How's Hunt Showdown going? Thank you for bringing the community over here. If anybody in here does not know who I am, hello, I'm the True Salt King. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. We mostly focus on first playthroughs. Today we are playing a Sovereign Syndicate. We are getting close to the end of the game, and I'm very excited to see where it goes. We got some wins in. It was fun. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If anybody in here does not know Kale Reno, fix that. First of all, hilarious fucking streamer. Absolute spot on sense of humor. Makes me laugh all the fucking time. And also, of course, the genius creator behind Kale Mania, one of the premier sporting events on twitch.tv. If you ever wanted to watch WWE versions of all of your favorite content creators beating the living fuck out of each other for your entertainment, Kale Mania is the place to be. I am in fact a WWE Kale Mania superstar. I've won a few matches. I've also gotten the shit kicked out of me in a few matches. It's been a very good time. It's one of the most genius concepts on Twitch. And if you're not watching Kale Mania, what are you doing with your life? You're never gonna get a chance to play at the game at this rate. Phoenix, welcome to the Salt stream. We are like 60% chatter and 40% gameplay because my ADHD brain never stops going burr. Kale, if you need to raid and run, if you need to get a snack, get a drink, not look at a screen, unplug for a little bit, please do. But as always, if you want to hang, check out the vibes. You know that you're welcome here, and same with the whole community. I will be lurking. Go take that lurk. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate you so much. Except I go to shout out people in chats in which I'm not a mod. True. Salt still won't let me shout out. Cal, we can have a talk. If you are like legitimately dead serious that you would like to become a mod, we can talk about that. But I'm not just I don't like to hand out swords willy-nilly. Because if I give you a sword, I do want you to take it seriously. And so that's the only reason. No, I know. Okay. I just want you to know, if you genuinely would like to become a mod, we can have a talk about it. I just don't like to put that responsibility on people unless they genuinely want it. I mean, I would, but I'm also content with the bit. Okay. As long as we're having a bit, that's the most important thing. Let's do this. Salt cruelly refuses to let me shout out. Yes, I cruelly refuse to let Cal shout out, and apparently I kidnap people's mothers and refuse them to escape the downside. Even though I'm fast and strong and I can type SO. If Zora is involved in the murders, I'll have to confront her. If I leave the party, I may not have the opportunity to come back. Let's do it. We're ready. The manor moves with a life of its own. Lord Braxton has pulled strings to... Oh, I read this, but I'll read it again. To divert hydroelectric power from the nearest dam, making it the first English house to be wholly lit by water-spun turbines. Hasty liaisons of gentlemen and escorts creep down the rose garden path every night. Lord Braxton's love of soirees being unending. Also unending is Lord Braxton's desire to flaunt his status, with paper lanterns, bonfires, and even dirigibles gracing the manor's grounds and skies whenever special occasions unfold behind the manor's closed doors. This place is an ode to wealth and to detachment from the harsh realities of London life. So clearly refused to make Cal a whole new role that lets him SO people without being a mod. True. Yeah, fuck, the fact that everything is electricity. Yeah. Silas is filthy fucking rich. There's Zora. I better speak with her while I have the chance. Here we go. Ah, Clara. I was sure we'd run into each other. Madam Zora, may I have a moment of your time? Whatever it is shall have to wait. I must return and stay inside. Heading out here, my tummy growls for substance. Glad I rated. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Pizza, thank you so much for bringing the community over here. I really appreciate it. I cannot wait to check out one of your streams. I appreciate you bringing the community. Enjoy your turkey soup. I hope it's friggin' delicious. I'm sure that it will be. And I appreciate you coming by. Have a great night. Cal, if you ever get the crown, your Discord role should be Specialist Boy. True. I will? Good. Good. I'm afraid it can't wait. I have some rather urgent questions for you. You're past 400k? Cal, you're getting close. You're getting close. That's how you get Discord roles. So there are some old like D&D roles that some people have from an old bot that died. And I'm gonna honestly get rid of it. Not because I don't love you guys having those roles, but because I can't really have it exist anymore. But like Pint and Mara have special roles that only they have. And they got those from the crown. Then I have to save it for a points refund period, because unlike Mara, I'm not leaving it up to chance, because unlike Mara, I don't have over a billion points. Cal, who's to say if there ever is going to be another points return round? Pint, are you serious? At this point, I owe you an album. Like, I already owed you an EP, but at this point, I owe you a fucking whole album. Yeah, at this point, I owe you an entire album. Because I think that's the second time you've gotten a free song. And you've unlocked at least a song and an EP from other things. Yeah. Yeah. I think we just owe you an album, Pint. Stun, welcome in. So good to see you. Just make Pint an extra long song. Yeah. Pint, you're going to get a prog song. I'm just gonna write you a prog song, and that'll be that. I also got a free song from another charity thing. That's not the rarest of the rarest pulls, is it? It's the second rarest. There is only one chest that is rarer than a platinum chest, and it's literally a 1 in 1 million chance to get the rarest chest. My own 2112. Pint, if you want me just to write you a 2112, I fucking will. If you want to just coalesce the entire redeem into a 2112, I will write you a 2112. That would be fucking hilarious. No, but the bit is funny? Absolutely. What's the chest itself called? I will not tell you, Stun. Believe me, you'll know if you get it. If you get the 1 in 1 million chest, you will know. I still want the Electro Shanty album. Bet. Pint is never going to get these songs. Just keep saving it up. Pint is going to get those songs. Naked hot tub stream. Yeah, no. You can't do that on Twitch. You can't do a naked hot tub stream on Twitch. You can do a hot tub stream on Twitch. Can't do a naked hot tub stream on Twitch. I'm not about to start streaming on the Green Place. But you'll know. If you get the 1 in 1 million chest, you will hear me scream through the wall. True. I will vault every time I come to stream until I've exhausted the available options. Okay. Fair enough. This is probably a bad time to remind you guys that I occasionally just add more things to the Salt Vault and don't say anything. You do not believe? No, I do believe. Okay. This is a very important conversation that I do not... it's not like you can only roll one thing once, though. Correct. Do you have a counter somewhere that counts how many total redeems on the Salt Vault? I do not. And I didn't think to add one. But it's not a counter like that. It's not the 1 millionth redeem gets it. That's not how it works. It's just a 1 in 1 million chance. It would be an interesting stat. It would be an interesting stat. Well, yes, but we will vault until you revoke our rights. It's true. It's true. And I don't see the salt vault going away anytime soon. We were talking about Discord roles. How do I get the Among Us role? That's an old role. You don't need it anymore because we don't really play Among Us unless it's a special night, and I just let anybody play. It was that's an old role that I need to retire, honestly, because it was just from when we were doing Among Us nights. I want to play Among Us. You are welcome to play Among Us when we do it. Like you don't need a special role for that. I keep that open to the community. I just want to see every option I can. It's true. It's true. Does Mara have a custom role? She's owed one. She just hasn't chosen it yet. Ads are coming right now. I will see you all in just a minute.
The true Salt King is gay. I hope he kisses me. I hope we fall in love. We are in love.
All right, and we back. And we back. Yes. Mara has a whole bunch of entrance themes still to redeem. Both Mara and Pint have one-off stream requests that they can still announce pretty much at any time, where they get to choose what I do for stream once each. I already know what Pint's is going to be, which will be revealed and has been revealed in the past, but will be revealed again when the time comes. I have no idea what Mara's individual stream would be. They also get sound commands. It is true. It is true. D-Lily Whoop exists because of Pint, and Good Boy exists because of Mara. Though both of those exist because of those two crowns. Can I look at the fidget spinner, please? Sure. It is just a purple one. I got this while I was in PAX. I was at PAX. I was at the Meld booth. Meld is a new streaming program similar to OBS. Let me unblurry myself here. But yeah, they had fidget spinners and I had broken my last one, so I picked this one up. It's nice. It spins very well. It is a very satisfying one. Purple? Yeah, purple. Purple. I'm honestly very tempted to get a second, like, mini lamp and put it behind my Sega Genesis and have it so you can change the color of that lamp too. So then it would be change lamp stand or change Genesis lamp, but I would need to actually get a little lamp for that first, which I don't have right now. But I'm very tempted. I think it'd be fun to just have another, because I need more fucking lights in here, don't I? I need more fucking lights. That's the thing that this stream needs, is more fucking RGB. Am I right? I think I am secretly a moth. All right. I'm afraid this can't wait. I have some rather urgent questions for you. Now is not a good time. I'm quite busy. Always more RGB, I don't see the problem. True. Only rainbows? True. I need to speak with you about Ivana Orsini. The mention of Ivana's name appears to have piqued her interest. Her brows knit with uncertainty, her eyes darting about to see if anyone overheard us. You see my hair before? I have. Your hair is fucking amazing. Your hair is fucking incredible. Lamp was changed to a random color. That's literally exactly what I hoped for. Damn. Damn. Dang. Do you have any idea where Ivana is right now? Somehow, Ivana Orsini is key to all of this. In truth, I had planned to meet her here. Surely you won't mind if I tag along? Perhaps the three of us could have a discussion? No, Miss Reed, I'm afraid that's out of the question. Then perhaps you could speak with me before she arrives? Very well, Miss Reed. What would you have of me? Confront Zora about her familial ties to Ivana. This just in, the Vault secretly spies on our conversations and is growing sentient. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, though? Why did you not tell me that Ivana was your cousin? In a business where kissing and telling is the kiss of death, it seems only sensible to keep hidden that I'm related to a journalist, Miss Reed. Perhaps keep it from our clients, perhaps. But why would you need to hide such a thing from your workers? This is why Pint will never get banned. It's true. Why would you suppose it any of your business? While we are family, our relationship is long and rather complicated. Perhaps it's best if... She looks suddenly off to the side. Hello, Zora. Miss Reed. Good heavens, is that Ivana? There it is. Ivana, how on earth did you get... I was just about to come speak with you. The personable Zora I spoke with is gone, her haughty professional demeanor returning with haste. You know, being a journalist has its advantages. The opulently wealthy do love fluff pieces on their events. Ivana seems in quite the hurry, tension evident in her every step. Hard to see in half light, but Ivana is definitely a fucking lycanthrope. God damn it, Pine. Clara, I'm sorry to pull Zora away, but she and I have matters to discuss. There's a looping hunch to her shoulders, and no one could ignore the fur patches on her face. A partial transformation? Then it's true. Ivana is a werewolf. I'd prefer to come along. Madame Zora and I were just discussing... I assure you, the privacy is not for me, but for Zora. Unless you would prefer to have this discussion in front of Ms. Reed? Zora is late. I was taking out the trash. Pint, I appreciate it. Very well, Ivy. Lead the way. Ivana leaves as quickly as she came. You will wait here if you have any understanding of what's good for you, or any regard for the safety of your person. I need to speak with Ivana alone. I have never seen her this disquieted. Now goodbye, Miss Reed. Enjoy the rest of the party in our stead, won't you? God's teeth, I can't simply let them wander off. Regardless of the killer's true identity, these two are vital players in my investigation. Can't allow them to waltz off into the night. I can still catch up if I make haste. Yeah. The surefire way to get somebody to follow me. I have private things to talk about I don't want you to know. Don't follow me. Walks away slowly. But that is going to have to wait until we get back to the chapter. The man who can dominate a London dinner table can dominate the world. All right, Atticus, it's your turn at the manor. Let's see how it is. Streisand effect much, right? In dogged pursuit of clues to your mother's fate, you followed the breadcrumbs out of London to Braxton Manor, the estate of Lord Silas Bragg, owner of Arsenal Engines, and one of the rare few Cyclops to ever have a lordship. Soon, you will tie up the ends of this tale, whatever the outcome. What a mess this day has been, but at least Clara Reed did apologize. She can't be all bad. In any case, Clara said she's investigating the murders. I suppose I've done my part by telling her what I saw this morning. I don't imagine there's much else I can do about it either. Alright, we completed it. Besides, I got enough on my plate as it is. May as well head for the manor. At least I'll be out of the rain. Ride to the manor. Alright, we're taking the coach. Hardly any wear and tear. Perhaps Lord Braxton seldom receives visitors outside of special occasions. Nothing like some greenery to brighten up the landscape. Here's a decent enough place to perform my illusion. Now for my incantation. I don't need to put on airs for a bunch of dandies. I'll be a minotaur whenever I damn well please. You know what? Yeah. I'll be exactly... Ooh, side path? Hello? Looks like there's a path here cutting through the brambles. Fuck yeah, we're gonna take the side path. Let's sneak the fuck in. We don't need to, but we're gonna. Sentry looks dangerous, though not aggressive. Passage denied. You may take the path to the guest house if you are a guest. I'm not able to discern if you are a guest. Well, I'm just gonna walk past you. How do you like me now? Sir Willard Rathbone at your service. Another fan of good, clean country air, I trust? Yes, of course. I've been making close study of that creature over yonder. That black dog, you mean? Man alive, don't you see? It's not just a hound. Well, alright, yes, it appears to be a black dog, but it's actually a black dog, the demonic variety. They got it chained up somehow. Must be sorcery involved. Right, interesting. I needn't feel obligated to exit the conversation gracefully. The man's practically hypnotized by Silas's weird beast. Cuppy Dog City? That is a dog that we can't pet because it's a demon. Angelic figure holds up a torch as though it were the sole source of light in this dark world. Maybe Braxton fancies himself a shepherd of the unenlightened masses. Pet the demon dog? I cannot. It is in a cage that I cannot reach into. Alright, we're taking the cellar door. I want to know what's underground. I want to sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Battered door for going underground. At last, a bit of good luck. The latch isn't locked. We're going downstairs. Careful. There's no reason to expect a change in luck simply by entering a basement. A palpable chill creeps up your legs from the flagstone door as you reluctantly examine your surroundings. The trail has led you to the manor basement. A few scattered lamps feebly contest the shadows encroaching from every corner. Not a sound from the party upstairs can be heard, only a steady dripping from an unseen pipe. The unexpected damp and mildew cloaks some other undefined scent that somehow suggests suffering. The way on is dimmer still, but pricking up your ears you detect the tiny sounds of another living presence somewhere ahead. Alright, we found some wine. Looks like someone stashed away a whole party's worth of wine down here, or one enterprising minotaur's worth. Not now. I need to keep my head clear. These might have been beautiful paintings, but mold has got to them. That's a shame. The dumbwaiter delivers victuals between floors, and perhaps materials of a certain sensitivity. There's a crucifix. Oh boy. By the fates, this brings back memories of the orphanage. I should back away. Vat of acid? Grim and grimmer. But it does seem likely a place to imprison one's kidnapped mental patients. Now that I've made it inside, I just need to find out where my mother's being held. Better stay on my toes. His mother was kidnapped? His mother, dumbwaiter, house on the hill? Yeah, right? It feels like that. Is she trapped in the downside with Wengaru's mom? No! No, goddammit! So what we discovered, we thought, so at the beginning of the game, we thought his mother was dead. Then we found out his mother was alive, but had been, put in an insane asylum. And so we were trying to figure out if we could find her at the asylum. When we did, we found out she had been taken from the asylum under the nose of the head of the asylum, and he's very upset about it. He didn't know it was happening. So we're trying to find our mother. A fool's cap notebook full of chemical equations. I can't, and despite my usual intellectual prominence, I can't make heads or tails of this. Whoever scribbled this was either onto something or trying to while away the hours underground. Definitely corrosive, not to mention bubbling, so I can hardly see my reflection in it. It smells like flesh got burnt to a crisp in there lately, turned to ashes even. Oh, dear God. I'd wager this device somehow powers the manor above. Who is this homie? Well, hello. There you are, and right on time. As if he was expecting me, so this must be Fullival. Ahem. Mr. Fullival, I presume? That'd be Eustace Fullival, if you please, but yes, the one and the same. Unless, you're not seeing two of me, are you? No, sir, I am most certainly not seeing double. Ah, just me then. Normal in my line of work, chemicals in the air and whatnot. Anyway, you've arrived just in time. Not exactly the most, prepossessing chap. I'm guessing he's under the influence of some kind of narcotic and generally malnourished. So you already know why I'm here? Not much gets past our Miss O'Malley, as I'm sure you know. Miss O'Malley, as I'm sure you know. Then where is Matilda Daly? In the next room. Come. Dear fellow, I do wish you'd explain in better detail. Not to worry. We'll be there in a jiffy and you can see for yourself. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going, but it's supposed to hear him out. Okay, me and him are on the same page. Voila. Why is she covered in a blanket? You better not have hurt her. To keep her warm, of course. Go on, I have things to do. What's this? Miss Molly, the one who beckoned me here in the first place. Betrayed like a bloody fool. I should have broken that full of oil in half when I had the chance. Atticus, so good of you to come. Molly, you blasted trollop. What is this madness? She gonna make us kill our own mother? Not to worry, Bullman. I don't imagine you'll die in this sparring session. Sparring session? What the devil are you talking about? With our guest of honor, Mr. Sykes. He's soon to be an active werewolf, and I do hope the two of you can get well acquainted. Fullival, let the light in. Oh, no. Dear God, that light. It's gonna change him. Alright, 75% chance on both of them. Alright, we're gonna take the one that requires the lower stats and same percentage. Wait for him to attack and look for an opening. Fuck! Come on then, I've tussled with folks bigger than you. But I'm just not quick enough. I'll feel that in the morning if I don't bleed out first. Get in there, Jemmy. His blood should be activated, but he's no use to us dead. Wake up! I'm awake, David. Ever at her beck and call, Jemmy enters the fray. Bloody hell. That's a clean strike with the cleaver. Ah, but it's no use. The werewolf whoops around on Jemmy in an instant. Jemmy, no, the chains. We need to retract the chains. Molly hits a button, and the werewolf is pulled back on a spool of chains. Get in there, Eustace. Grab the sample now. Quick as I can, Miss Molly. Well done. That blood should be just about perfect. Shame about Jemmy, though. I don't think he'll make it. He's a good lad. Lasted me a while. She wanted to get werewolf's blood. She wanted to get werewolf's blood, and she was hoping that she could use me as the fucking bait. Why, though? I believe it has medicinal properties or something along those lines. If I remember correctly. Molly's latest contract put a unique spin on werewolf hunting. She wanted Mr. Sykes captured alive. The good news is that he remains among the living. The bad news is he made a run for it. You tried chasing down Sykes and Jemmy, only to get knocked out by the latter. Yeah, Sykes was captured and brought here. Alright, and now we're down here too. Broker's beard. Am I seeing double? This is what I call the wages of mercy. Shit. Molly wanted Sykes delivered to Braxton Manor. I have to wonder if I've ended up here as well. Never should have allowed Sykes to escape, because after he fled the containment zone, tracking him down again put me face to face with Jemmy. After Jemmy knocked me out, he must have carted both me and Sykes to Braxton Manor, where I guess he tossed me into this cell. Wouldn't be surprised if Lord Braxton had a dungeon. No question about it, I'm in the basement of Braxton Manor, and there's supposed to be a soiree here tonight. Bugger the soiree, I need to find Molly. She's the one who roped me into this mess. Beard of Broker, it's Sykes, and they let him transform down here. It's a good thing he's chained. His clamps are studded with silver-tipped needles to dampen his healing abilities and keep him from coming to full strength. They really made a hash of you, didn't they? Yes, they wanted my blood, but they wanted me to fight first. But why? It would have been easier to draw your blood before you transformed. How am I to know? Because they're bloody scoundrels. I'd tear them apart if I could. So they took his blood, but only after the transformation. I have to ponder that. Wait a minute. Didn't you try to help me before? That's right. Back in the containment zone. But Jemmy caught up to me anyway. And when I tried to stop Jemmy from putting you down, he clocked me a good one. And I woke up in a cell in this god-awful basement. I don't like killing, but with Jemmy, there was some pleasure to it. Old Jemmy's no more. What about you, boyo? You think you're gonna make it? The pain is terrible. Every transformation is torture, but with these shackles, I'm not healing properly. A werewolf's healing ability is vital to the transformation. The body needs to regenerate at a supernatural rate in order to handle the rapid musculoskeletal expansion. I'm sure he'll be okay. The silver-tipped needles in those shackles are impeding him to a great degree. He could die if I leave him here. Fuck it. Let's free a werewolf. I don't give a fuck about any of these people. I'm kinda cool if Sykes tears a bunch of these fuckers apart. I'm gonna be real. Perhaps I could truly help you this time. If I free you, are you hale enough to escape on your own? Am I hale? Ha! I've nearly been torn in two. You can see that with your own eyes. But my Beatrix wounded me much more deeply. She said she loved me, but she couldn't bear my child. Were they star-crossed lovers? Did something or someone come between them, forcing her to give up the child? Or did she simply not want him that way? There may be no greater pain than unrequited love. I will continue somehow in this life or the next. Noble impulse, but there's dozens of guests on the grounds, and should he succumb to another rage, we could all be at risk. Exactly. He's a dangerous animal. What needs culling? Nothing more. But he seems lucid enough right now. I mustn't confuse convenience with justice. I want to free him. I don't give a fuck. Let there be blood. I don't give a shit. Cannot stand by and see an innocent man in shackles. I'm setting you free, Sykes. If you decide to seek revenge, promise me you'll aim true. You are a noble one, Teddy Redgrave. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll bite in half. Haha, I jest. Grr. Let there be blood. I don't give a shit. Honestly, the fucking people in here, fuck them. Wouldn't look out of place in a butcher shop. Lethal errand boy got what he deserved. Yep. Especially given that he knocked me out earlier. Poor lad, still looks worse for wear. Wait a minute, who is this? He's finally coming to. Where am I? Easy now, Atticus. Better take it slow. You've taken a right drubbing. Which is a beating. Ugh, my head feels like a batsman's favorite ball. You were treated rather spitefully, looks like. Spite is something Molly has in spades. So what's your angle? Here to finish the job? I'm not here to kill you, if that's what that's what you mean. Any road grumbling about that wouldn't do any good. I was on a job for Molly, but not any longer. Yep, talking to myself. Impulse or empathy. Perhaps you're right. Just wait till I get my hands on Molly. At least you survived, didn't you? That's true. Not bad for my first time pitted against a werewolf. And if I know Molly, she's paying you something for your trouble. Molly promised to forgive my debts, but who knows if she'll actually follow through. May have to put her down instead. Listen, I need to have a word with Molly too, but she bolted out of here in a hurry, so I better make haste. Right, one of her nefarious schemes seems to be coming to a boil. You go on ahead. I need to take a gander around here, make sure my mother isn't hunkered down in one of these cells. Well, then I say good luck to you. Fate's willing, we'll meet again on the other side of this mess. What a shit show. Where's Otto? Otto, come save me, buddy. Secure with a simple galler's lock. You can, okay, for yourself. Never leave workbench without my pocket bolt masher. Not since General Chang got the job of me back in 45. Oh, and there's prisoners. Hello? Children in a filthy cell. Julie and Bertram O'Brien, I presume, and a third child who I don't recognize. Ooh, are you here to rescue us? Finally, a bit of luck. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Sends him here anyway. Let me see what I can do with this lock. Made a shiv from a broken fork I found under a mattress in here. Was planning on sticking full with it, just waiting for the right moment. That's something I'd like to see, but this isn't a regular lock. It's not coming open without a key. You're staying where you are for the time being. I'm truly sorry. Oh, well, alright. See what I tell you. Nobody to rely on but ourselves. Hate to say it, but I can only wish you luck unless I come across that key. Don't worry, Julie. Someone valiant will eventually come along. Hey, that's not... Oh, never mind. Alright, well, let's see if we can find a fucking key then. All this for some light bulbs in the manor upstairs? No, this must be powering something else. No sense trying to unravel this mystery tonight. Perhaps when I have more time to spare. If I recall correctly, that cove's Eustace Fullival, a bit of an oddball. Molly O'Malley, where is she? Sorry, short stuff, no clue where Molly O'Marshmallow's headed. He's decidedly slap-happy, drugged to the gills. No wonder there's the state of this laboratory prison. There's a chemical agony in the very air. But you just harvested blood from that werewolf, did you not? You handed the blood over to Molly, so where'd she go? Ah, Miss Molly, you mean? She was just down here, I believe. Must have gone up for air. Have a look outside, the gardens are ripe. He lifts a finger as if to test the atmosphere. Right, I believe it stopped raining. Care to explain why there are children down here locked in a cell? Children? Where? You mean the cherubs flying through the rafters? No, you bloody ingrate, the ones locked in the cell down the hall. Here I was thinking it was just my imagination, but if there were real children down here, they'd be used in science experiments, I'm sure. Someone needs to put you behind bars, boyo. Being locked up would give me some perspective. It's interesting to be sure, but not as interesting as freedom. You're a real nutter, you know that? Someday you'll answer for this abuse. Oh, poo. They're just children. They go missing all the time. It's really not a big deal, especially in London. Couldn't help but notice the silver-tip needles on Sykes' shackles. I really want the option to shoot this guy. Like, there should be use gun. Use gun should just be an option. Couldn't help but notice the silver-tip needles on Sykes' shackles. Ah, wonderful feats of science. Just the mere presence of silver can keep these beasts in check, albeit without the stopping power of silver bullets. Well, if we only use those if the werewolves get too unruly once the pit fights are over. Lost enough limbs to know that touching this would mean entering a world of hurt. Doubt it's used for heating purposes, more likely to dispose of defective apparatuses and bodies. It's a complex series of chemical equations. I wonder if whoever wrote this kept working out the problem in their head when they ran out of space. The volume of equations here make Otto's inner workings look simple by comparison. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm really sad we can't free the kids. Somebody set this crucifix aside, either in disuse or disgust. Perhaps the head of the household lost faith, or, knowing blue bloods, upgraded to a golden one. Interesting. Both mechanical and organic. Ah, he recognizes it as something that would move body parts. Heard the lady of the house is a bit of a problem, though looking at these vintages, it's tough to blame her. Alright, let's go to the back gardens. I bet this door leads out to the back garden. Smells like fresh rain on the other side. Best find Molly post-haste. Let's do it. Teddy, I have successfully located you. My imagination, or does Otto seem a bit jaunty? He's practically bouncing on his springs, point of fact. It's good to see you, Otto. Where have you been? I'm also pleased that we are in proximity again. I recently learned that you might be in danger, so I made it my priority to come help you. Well, it's damn good of him to watch my back. I guess we're friends after all. I see, but how did you get here? I concealed myself on Lord Braxton's airship and recently disembarked on the back of an outbuilding in which something rather strange is most certainly going on. Amazing, it seems like the Determination Corps is paying dividends already. And there's more. On the way to this location, I spotted a large, intricate, and unusual device. I'm curious to examine it more closely. Very interesting. That must be what all this hullabaloo is about. Some sort of demo at the guest house. Shall we go then? There's still some things to do around here. Alright, currently standing by until you are ready. Let me go look at the dog. Bloody hell, it's a black dog. I bet Lord Braxton has it here to keep trespassers at bay. I remember exterminating a few of those demons out in Bristol, close to a riverbank to boot. Black dogs are fond of remote watercourses and foggy nights, easy for them to vanish and strike back later. That said, they can also act as protective spirits for families. Why can't they all be good puppers? Thank you, Super Ego, for canonizing pupper in this game. Let's go. That's hysterical. Judging by the finery, this must be the lady of the house herself. Hello. Who might you be? Theodore Redgrave, monster hunt. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm sorry. So many guests to keep track of. This lady has seems to have had more than is good for her. We're supposed to be going somewhere, and my husband has planned some sort of event, but I can't recall the nature of it. Won't be getting anything out of her. Pleasure to meet you, ma'am. Yes, quite. Oh, she's shit-faced. This gentleman appears to be quite the social butterfly, always flitting about with a grin or a quip. Good evening. I'm Teddy Redgrave, Monster Hunter. I've been speaking to everyone else. I admit to feeling a touch left out. Ah, Mr. Dwarf. Redgrave, was it? And Monster Hunter, good lord. Suppose that goes a way to explain why you're nearly more machine than dwarf. If you were married to Lord Braxton, wouldn't you get smashed? Yep. He laughs at his own joke. Rich toffs like him are always far too pleased with themselves. As an engineer, being part machine is often a help rather than a hindrance. After all, it's easier to diagnose what's wrong with a machine. Well, that's certainly one way to look at it, but where are my manners? Tanner Cunningham, businessman from the Republic of Texas. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. The trite phrase is even more empty than usual. Outside of a need to hire my services, he has no use to someone like me. Have you met many interesting people tonight, Tanner? Oh, he doesn't like me calling him by his first name. Score 1 for Teddy. Well, of course, my lad. That's what shindigs like these are for, you know? No one quite as thrilling as a monster hunter, but we can't all be risking life and limb out there. Who knows if my business rivals ever got a hold of me? Ha ha. A thoroughly unpleasant chap. Well, I'll leave you to it. I'm sure you have important work to do. Right you are, dear boy. Right you are. This fellow is likely the other gentleman's bodyguard, given the doughy face and silver spoon look. Not sure he could defend himself otherwise. Good evening. I'm Teddy Redgrave, Monster Hunter. He looks surprised to be addressed. I'm Iron Bear, bodyguard. I guess as much. You strike me as a gent who knows his way around combat. You are wiser than most of the guests at this manor. I don't really fit in here, truth be told. Nor I. I sense we're both men of actions, more than words. You'd be right about that. We both share a look born of mutual understanding. Well, it's been an unexpected pleasure, Iron Bear. If we ever meet again, let's have a proper drink. I believe I would like that, Teddy Redgrave. Farewell. A cyclops and a painter, based on the small stains on her dress, stands serenely watching the proceedings. You wrote this? Hell yeah. Good evening, Teddy Redgrave, Monster Hunter. Tessica Lincoln, artist. Rather difficult to top a title like Monster Hunter. It's more dirty and less exciting than most people think. I suppose I could say the same about being an artist. Are you enjoying the party? I am a solitary dwarf by nature, so I tend to keep to myself, but the booze is good. Indeed. Well, have a good night, Mr. Redgrave, and you, madam. Now here's someone you wouldn't normally find in these parts. Pavel, I didn't know the London elite needed your services. Braxton Manor isn't quite as squeaky clean as you might think. Get it? Squeaky? What do you make of Lord Braxton, anyhow? Truth be told, I've yet to meet him. He's hardly approachable, and he may prefer to keep his distance from common folk like us. Seen or heard anything rum? You've always had an eye and ear for such things. It's a good question. Place looks nice on the surface, though I feel there's something amiss that isn't readily apparent. Maybe it's the fact that only Lady Braxton is around, but Lord Silas hasn't been seen all evening. If I were a well-heeled industrialist, where would I be? Lurking in the shadows like Sucker Jones? Well, it was nice talking to you. And you, Mr. Redgrave, pleasure as always. He doesn't look like a nobleman, nor does he smell like one. In fact, there's something about the open sea about him. I wager he's a sailor of sort. Teddy Redgrave, monster hunter and engine man, and you are... Call me Greenstreet. As for my profession, you may think of me as a carrier of people and goods. That pause right there implies such goods are illicit. Has business led him here to Braxton Manor? Enjoying the party? Food's good, can't complain. Cove a few words. You haven't seen Lord Silas around, have you? It's odd that the manor's namesake is nowhere to be found. I admit I was looking forward to meet him, and perhaps he will if we're patient enough, but at least Lady Braxton is here, even if she'd rather acquaint herself with liquor than the partygoers. Take care now. You as well, Mr. Redgrave. Mr. Redgrave, I hardly knew you partook in such occasions. What can I say? I'm a walking riddle. Well, all the more reason to get to know you better. What's on your mind? Enjoying your time here? Indeed, as much as I would love to see Lord Braxton in the flesh, one cannot deny he's left quite an impression on yours truly with the Egyptian theme and delectable selection of victuals. I gather those victuals included lots of meat. Oh, just because I mean animals doesn't mean I restrain myself in gastronomic matters. Besides, it's not like marsupials are being served on silver platters. Ha! Any idea where Lord Braxton is? Not precisely, though I wager something fetching will unfold at the guest house, and if I know Silas Bragg, he isn't one to miss out on such an event. Have you seen anything strange going on around here? Around here? Not that I know of, though it's worth mentioning that my parakeets have been picking up all manner of foul words from passers-by recently. Hardly good for business, no sir. Party wants to hear it for myself. If that isn't entertainment, I don't know what is. I think I'll leave you to it. Fair enough, Redgrave. Enjoy the rest of the party. Can I go in the manor? Ready to leave? Interesting. We have all right, let's not tarry. All right, let's not tarry a second time, and not now. Still got some things to do around here. I will choose not to tarry the first. Alright, let's not tarry. Oh, that probably shouldn't happen. Probably not. Oh, hey, now we're auto again. That's cute. What from the outside seemed, there's likely there are a few variables that are informing that. Interesting. From what the outside seemed to be an unassuming guest house, looks more like a cramped storage for steam-powered gadgets and machines of every description. Odd vehicles, long disused automatons, and weird parts of all shapes and sizes are heaped here and there under no apparent system. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Some of the less recognizable items, medical inventions, you're guessing, or probably torture devices, are downright disturbing in their aspect, and the whole dim cavern is dominated by a robotic surgeon hanging from above like a hideous metal spider, waiting for fresh prey. Phew. We've arrived at the guest house unmolested and without hazard. No one in visual range. Current status, hidden. This is a keen vantage point, Otto, I must say, though I didn't like that rickety ladder much. But we must not let our guard down. We are likely to encounter antagonists at this location. Probability high. More data needed. Hey now, old sport. Maybe it was just a barn where old Braxton has a workshop. Let's have a look before getting all worked up. Silas, I'm here. I have the werewolf blood. Yeah, here we go. Here's the dirty dealing. Ah, perfect. Lady Braxton should be leading the guests into the back gardens any time now. That is, if she hasn't drowned herself in gin. Valuable data being broadcast. Audio receptors at maximum. My automated surgeons are preparing the patient as we speak. That blood was the last component I needed to go ahead. I was glad to help, though the task was anything but easy. There are so many variables that come together for this ending. Hell yeah. Yes, we've all had to do our part, haven't we? I assure you the reward will be commensurate with the effort, but it's a mite early to rest on our laurels. The most important piece of work is almost upon us. What exactly will happen once you begin? The determination core is self-anchoring. Once the brain is exposed, a series of prehensile filaments will penetrate the tissue to place the nodes at the exact right places in the anatomy. That sounds excruciating. Not in the sense you mean. The organ itself has no nerve endings, so the subject won't experience physical pain. However, the subsequent testing sequence, when each node is fired at a variety of incrementally different currents, will trigger multiple regions of the brain in unanticipated ways. Still unpleasant. Yes, indescribably so, but let's not just linger on the details. Every scientific advance has required sacrifices, and the greater the advance, the greater the cruelty, it seems. What are the odds of success, anyway? Impossible to say, though failure will certainly mean death. But there are, of course, innumerable others whose suffering can be alleviated, potentially by the determination core. And if one cannot find a vegetable, it's easy enough to make one, yes? What a horrific notion. The man is plainly mad. Would you mind, Miss O'Malley, if I practice my speech for the crowd? It is ever so important to put our guests in the right frame of mind. Yes, I suppose. Go ahead. Good, thank you. Dear friends, tonight, for your enjoyment, I present to you a creature of inestimable pity. This poor wretch, elderly and indignant, was kindly loaned to us by the Bethnal House facility. I extend my thanks to Dr. Wainwright, a man fearless in the pursuit of science. Wow, so they stole her and are going to put the blame on Wainwright, even though he had nothing to do with it. If science is indeed what's being pursued here. The subject is completely devoid of mental faculty, a vegetative husk, whatever humanity she once possessed, no more than a memory. Yet how fortuitous for her, for all of us, that she has been chosen for today's procedure. Reevaluating meaning of fortuitous and fortune. This is fucked up. Holy shit. For the first time, a cure is available for this woman's deplorable condition. Not through the magic of ancient gods, but from the ingenuity of man. Fascinating how eloquent words can so effectively cloak a terrible crime. With Arsenal Engine's technology, I shall restore this subject's enfeebled mind to sentience, to consciousness, and reverse the devastating effects of disease. All of you gathered here will bear witness to the most stunning medical advancement of the century. Now look at his expression, like a child yearning for a lolly. Yes, that's very pretty. A bit long, perhaps. Anyway, the procedure is what will win them over. Can we move it along? Approaching decision point. If we wish to interfere, we must make haste. The surgery will commence presently. Diversity win. The rampant eugenist is disabled. Yeah, that does kind of suck a bit. But he's also rich first. To enact this dangerous procedure on an unconsenting person, someone completely unable to consent, is indefensible. The moral thing to do would be to intervene. Bloody hell, Otto, this is worse than I imagined. Perhaps we could access the surgical theater from the door just there. There's no time, Otto. We need to cut power to that machine. Remember that transformer we saw on the way in? I wager that's where the power is being routed from. Back down the ladder and outside? Oh, I was not annoyed. This game has more than enough disabled people that it doesn't bother me. I mean, that's fair. Precisely, my dear friend. If we can save the patient's life, let's save the poor patient's life if we can. Alright, let's get the fuck back down. Let's go. Watch out, here comes one of Molly's goons. His gait suggests he is overly confident. Confront him? We need to deal with whoever this is directly. And if necessary, eliminate them entirely. Damn, Ghost in the Machine's ready to fucking kill. No problem. Let's see if this lunkhead can put up a challenge. Oi, what are you two lurking around here? This area is restricted, so you best be on your way before I let my sledgehammer do the talking. Also, like, there are a number of historical disabled people that were eugenicists that were disabled on account of historic healthcare. Fair. Technically, sledgehammers are incapable of speech. You better shut your gob, Tin Man, or else you'll let the sledgehammer do the shutting? Pshaw, what a cheeky little goddamn rattletrap. Look here, Redbeard, that your automaton? I am my own automaton. But if I say the word to Teddy, I'll be the last automaton you'll ever see. Moonshine on the water, I'll beat both of you to a pulp. Just try me. This thug is below average intelligence for a dwarf. Deception is still an option, that is, if Redbeard can handle it. Tell Mr. Teddy to explain. Mr. Teddy, perhaps you can help this gentleman understand the importance of our being here tonight. I understand your confusion, but allow me to explain. I'm an engineer, as you probably guessed. And this is Otto. He's an absolute whiz with circuitry. Keeps me from getting zapped. Neither of us enjoy getting zapped. Bloody hell, what's that got to do with it? Lord Braxton is very keen that the power isn't interrupted during the evening's festivities. We're looking over the system, making sure everything works as expected. Sounds about right. Lots of electricity around these parts. I can feel the air buzzing. There's a dirigible nearby. Belongs to Lord Braxton, of course. That'd be the reason you can feel the air buzzing. It's showing current from the atmospheric charges in the sky. Atmospherical. Yeah, I know about it. Go on ahead, and if you hang about after the fancy jacks are gone, there'll be plenty of grub left. It'll serve us well to be diplomatic wherever possible. Alright, we talked our way out of it. High capacity power cable. Aye, this is running power to the guest house. I detect a significant amount of electricity passing through it right now. Perhaps we should sever it. Good thinking, Otto, but it could be one of several cables. Let's see where it leads. That'd provide a more lasting solution. The Redbeard does have a point. Aha, the power's coming from Lord Braxton's airship, clever blighter. It's being routed through this transformer. What a beauty she is. You could power a whole block downtown with gear like this. Unfortunate there isn't time to study it further. Reversing the current would cause irreparable damage at the source. Indeed, but that's a tricky bit of work, even if I had all my tools on hand. Do you think we can manage it? Uncertain, but I believe this is our best course of action. Yeah, so do I. Can you get the panel opener? Oh no, we're gonna fail because I didn't get all the upgraded parts. We're gonna fail because I don't have all the parts. Not to worry, I can pry open this panel quite easily. Well done, Otto. It's just a little twist here and a snip there. Voila. Directive accomplished. Power is no longer flowing to the guest house. Error. Teddy not holding wrench. Hypothesis. Wrench left inside transformer. Warning. Wrenches left inside transformers may cause circuit shorts leading to potential overheating and rapid system failure. Otto, I think something might be a little off. Run. An explosion is imminent, Mr. Teddy. I suggest we vacate immediately. Boom. Okay, cool. True friends stab you in the front. We literally threw a wrench into the plans. You got an awkward encounter with the Minotaur you robbed on the way to Lord Braxton's soiree. Once you arrived, it took some work to track down Zora. Before you could get any real answers, Ivana interrupted and the two of them slipped into the shadows. You harry the madam and her compatriot's steps. Your attire is not made for this dewy, sedgy marsh, but you press on all the same. The vestiges of urbanity fall away, despite your nearness to the opulent manor house. Tall thistles catch on your stately dress as you chase the pair. Will you not be swayed? And at last, the underbrush gives way to an empty expanse. Two dark silhouettes are just visible as you arrive. In this last of meeting places, perhaps you will finally find the answers you seek. Sup, bitches? Clara, dear, you really shouldn't be here. What a shame. Clar. Calm yourself, Ivy. Shh. That's just what was said to poor Ariana, isn't it? Oh, a clever one. I see. There's a genuine spark of interest in her eyes, though it's impossible to know if I've gotten it very wrong or very right. I'm off to bed. Lovely pleasure to meet you. Hope I stumble back in here again in the future. P-Dog, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go get some good sleep. Thank you for chilling. That is not, in point of fact, what was said to Ariana, and for what it's worth, I'll be sadder to see you go than I was with her. Is it Ivana or is it the courtesan killer? Or is it Zora? I think it's Zora. You're the courtesan killer all along. I have no idea what you're talking about, my dear. There's laughter in her eyes. It was Sykes, that incontemptible cove, or perhaps Ivana here. Quite a beastly thing when the moon is full. Traitor! Regardless, it's too late by half. What a loss. First poor Ariana, now you, Miss Reed, and one of Arya's best friends in London. That was most certainly not a veiled threat. I need to brace for whatever's coming. Ivana, attack. Oh shit. Hold your ground. I should have attempted to dodge. Oh well. It's over in a flash. A great wall of flesh and fur crashes into me, and Ivana easily pins me to the ground. By goals, Clara. I don't know what's gotten into her. She's like a wild animal. Ivana could puncture my skull from this position, but her claws are merely resting there. Ivy, kill her. She's a danger to us both. Kill. She's loosening her grip, slowly lifting her weight off of me. Ivana looms large and panting beside Zora, but for some reason she's allowed me back to my feet. Blasted savage curse. These animals can't be trusted to do anything. But it hardly matters. When the transformation reaches its final stage, Ivana will lose whatever mental faculties remain. And tear me limb from limb while you stand idly by? Precisely. But if you prefer, I could kill you now to spare you the pain. It's good to have the Derringer. I might have to fire a shot at Madame Zora, but I need to make sure that I catch her off guard. For now, I better keep her talking. And we will keep her talking in just a minute. We're going to see how this shows down in just 1 second. See you in a sec. All right. Time to see what happens with Ivana here. I think we might be shooting Madame Zora. Let's find out. I might have to fire a shot at Madame Zora, but I need to make sure that I catch her off guard. For now, I'd better keep her talking. Shoot Ivana with the Derringer? No. How can you risk being so close to Ivana in such a state? I have nothing to fear, Miss Reed. Ivana will not harm me. Ivana's form tenses above me. At this distance, I feel more than I hear the vibrations of a rumbling growl. Regrettable as the transformation may be, Ivana is no base animal. She's above such things. She has never harmed me while transformed. She, unlike so many degenerates, is faithful to her family even when pressed. I found your letter. You're from Breslavia, you and Ivana both. We are cousins, raised together, thick as thieves. Why Ariana? What did that poor girl do to you? She put the same clues together that you did. Simple as that. She went looking for the whereabouts of an old friend of hers. Poor Ariana, curious to the last. She confronted me and I was forced to silence her. She would have been wiser to leave well enough alone. What about Rachel Nichols? Who? Horrific. Does she even know how many she's killed? She was a washerwoman, sleeping rough when she was killed. How is she a threat? Oh, her. A simple mistake, I'm afraid. She surprised me in the dark, but it did present a fine opportunity. Rather than a poor woman drinking herself to an ignominious death, I was able to make it look like the work of a mad werewolf, and I got pretty penny for the organs, too. Wow, holy shit. Mention the prison cell at Madame Zora's flat. I found your private prison cell on your flat in Cable Street. Sneaking around, Miss Reed? How rude of you. Surely now that you've seen Ivana's condition, you know what I use it for? You keep her captive in there then, every 3 weeks around the full moon? Not captive. Safe. It's far better lodging than those ghastly containment camps. Ivana deserves better than that. Ask her something else. Ask if Ivana was involved in the murders. Did Ivana help you cover for your crimes? Oh yes. She looked out for me, as I look out for her. She must have grown sick of your brutality and your indifference to the slaughter of innocents. That's where you're wrong, Clara. Ivana knows, like I do, what it takes to succeed in this hateful world. And I know Ivana forged the supposed courtesan killer letter. Why? I told her to do it. I convinced her that Sykes was to blame and that it was in everyone's best interest to expedite the process of his arrest. I worried that her journalistic integrity would prevent it, but it seems the lure of record sales won out. Ivana growls. This vendetta against Sykes, I don't understand. Werewolves, my dear, they have no place in polite society. I had to put up with him causing trouble in my brothel on top of everything else? No. Shifting the blame to him as well as ensuring he never darkened my doorstep again, all in one stroke, a simple choice. Wow. Found a locket in your desk with an image of a child. Who was Damien Levick? For a moment, I worry that I've pushed this too far. Zora looks at me with fiery hatred, but she answers all the same. Damien was my son, lost to the barbarity of my unfortunate homeland, Breslavia. Ivana growls, eyes aglow with a strange clarity. Like myself, Like myself, my son refused the bite when he came of age. You kept him from it. Suddenly, Ivana's voice was clear and articulate. I saved him from a lesser life. A life of chaos every 3 weeks beneath the moon. A life of stinking animal impulse. Madame Zora's pale cheeks get some color, while Ivana seems to get ever more restless. We had power. We were nobility, even after his father's death. Yet my reward was to have my son taken from me by the jaws of a beast. Ah, they didn't know that he hadn't taken the bite. We had no reason to tell them. What business was it of my peers if we refused the bite? It was your fault. Those animals were supposed to avoid my property upon the full moon. But they didn't know. They didn't know the risk. Didn't know he was only a human child. And so when they trespassed, they attacked my poor Damien and took his life. How should I be at fault for the behavior of savages? Damien died because of you. It was getting out of hand. But with Zora distracted, now's the time to strike. Yep. Pull out the Derringer and I train it on Zora. That's quite a weapon, but you must know that Ivana will slaughter you if you so much as twitch. So even if you killed me, you'd be right on my heels all the way down to Hades. Zora's eyes are filled with a terrible burning rage. Ivana will do as she's told. She will listen to her cousin, her kin, and do away with this insufferable trollop, Clara Reed. Ivana, attack, you stupid inhuman beast. No. No. Kill. This dratted curse. It gives the body a supernatural strength, but it weakens the mind. Ivana, attack her, you bloody animal. With a flash of fur and teeth, the towering creature springs to life. I brace myself for an attack that never comes. Ivana rushes at Madame instead, knocking Zora to the ground, and her claws find purchase in Zora's leg. Ah! Wait. I hear it before I see it. The sound of massive paws against the soft grass and the panting of a giant beast. Another werewolf launches into the fray, bowling Ivana over. Size up the situation. They clash and bite. It doesn't seem the second werewolf intends to kill. Dare I say it, it seems like play. You! Zora flings herself at me, trying to wrest away the Derringer. We are locked in combat, wolf to wolf, human to human. Zora gets a hold of the Derringer and steps back, aiming at me with her finger on the trigger. But one of the werewolves suddenly breaks away, looming over Zora's shoulder. It's Ivana, hoisting Zora into the air with a vice-like grip around her throat. The other creature howls, and Ivana turns to face it, letting Zora drop to the ground, along with my weapon. In a great mizmaze of teeth, fur, and flight, both werewolves dart away, one chasing the other. That leaves me... and Zora on our own, and my weapon within reach. Pummel her. I dive for the weapon, but Zora gets there first. Before she can fire, I knock away the Derringer and roll her over. My hands around her neck, I'm careful not to collapse her windpipe. I squeeze until she does not move and not a second longer. Thank God we're not going to choke her to death, loosen her grip. That's enough. I mustn't be more cruel than I need to be. I release her, and her breath is slow and ragged. She is not dead, but unconscious. As clean a job as I've ever done. For a moment, the night is silent, save for her slow and ragged breathing. A minute passes before I can hear it. Hoofbeats approaching. I get to my feet and turn towards the sound. Soon enough, I see a familiar face crest the nearest hill. We got away without anyone dying. Miss Reed, Clara, are you all right? Eves, saints, what took you? My apologies. I left as soon as a passing servant informed me of your departure, and these hooves are not made for mud. He is relieved to have found me well, though his strict decorum would never allow it to show. Where is Miss Orsini? What happened here? She was here, until we had a visit from an unexpected guest. There's a pair of werewolves loose upon the ground tonight. A pair? Then Miss Orsini? Explain things. Indeed. Ivana Orsini is a werewolf. She is also innocent of the mantle of courtesan killer. That honor goes to this wretch, I'm afraid. Madame Zora is still quite unconscious, lying limply in the dirt. It would be wise to restrain her before she comes to. Then it was not Sykes after all. I cannot say I'm surprised. There were far too many questions left unanswered, and it was too easy by half to levy the blame upon a werewolf. Suggest Ivana might be willing to testify. Speaking of werewolves, it would not surprise me if Ivana Orsini would be willing to testify against her cousin once she returns to human form. She might cut a deal. If not with the Bobbies, then with your patrons, perhaps. I'll make note of it and send agents to find her first thing in the morning. It's been an exhausting night and my entire body aches, but at least the killer has been caught. Alright, you take these cuffs and restrain the madam. We might sling her over my back and take her to the manor proper. My people are waiting on the grounds to take her from us. Eve pauses and looks at me keenly for a moment. Now all this is all over, Miss Reed. I must ask, what do you have to say about the killer? She's a monster. Killing all those people, and for what? Humans are far less dangerous than a human with a vendetta. I quite agree. At that moment, the night sky is set ablaze with fire and light. The sound of twisted metal tearing itself apart in a cacophonous wreck. Strike me blind, that is Silas's airship. Bon sang. This is not good. Quickly, Miss Reed, let's get Zora back to my agents and investigate post-haste. Shit's blowing up. Children begin by loving their parents. After a time, they judge them. Rarely ever do they forgive them. Damn. Damn. We got away. We found the courtesan killer. And we know werewolves died, and she didn't die. We did it deathless. We got the arrest. Braxton Manor proved to be an arduous challenge, but you behaved like a gentleman, which is all a mentor could ask. Now you know what the guest house. Now you know that the guest house has the resolution you've been seeking. Oh God, he's gonna find his mom being fucking tortured. Except actually, no, we stopped it. Kind of that dwarf to check on me, even if he didn't do much to mitigate the bodily pain. Christ on a high wheel. My head weighs 100 pounds. That werewolf was one hell of a brawler. If minotaurs could come down with if minotaurs could come down with lycanthropy, I could punch out the moon, would serve it right. How I've lasted this long is a mystery to me. The pits I fall into. An impressive feat, certainly, but the sooner I get myself out of this hole, the less of my luck I'll have to push. You know it's getting hairy when Jemmy goes to the other side. Perhaps for the best, the less trouble I have to deal with, the better. Oh, I didn't mean to switch screens. Sorry, everybody. I accidentally hit the switch button with my foot. My bad. Switched back. An unwelcoming cell door stands before me. Behind it stands a trio of youngsters. Hello in there. Oh my, Atticus, is that you? Annika! What's going on? Who's in there with you? Please get us out. By Jove, it's the missing orphans. I'll be out of here in... Hold on a tick. This door doesn't have a proper lock. How do I get in? Look for that mad bastard Fullavol. He must be skulking about here. Never goes far. Give him a good hard shake and you'll get the key. I might give him more than that. Oh, I'll get the key. Be back in a tick. Really? All we had to do was threaten the guy? Come on, Redgrave. You could have done better than that. Where are you, fucker? Hello, hello, salutations, and hello. You there. I need the key to that heavy metal cell door. I know you have it. Hand it over. Hello? Key? Cell? Door? Oh, I recognize you now. The horns and whatnot. Why would I? Eustace Fullavol hand the key over. Because I'm going to kick the shit out of you. Never mind. God damn. What a time to fucking fail a check. Give up the key to that cell or I'm going to start stripping parts off you till I find it. I just picture myself on one arm and one leg hopping around in a puddle of blood. Alright, stop your lowing. Here's your precious key. Don't think I could stop you with those skinny arms. Do you think so, you great lummox? What an unfailingly awful fellow. Okay, we still got the key. There it is, you're free. Thank goodness they're out now. Better part of London has been looking for you too. Ha, what about me? Can't just be Julian Bertram. Hooray! Can't wait to get a proper meal in me. To be fair, even a monster hunter dwarf is not as intimidating as a whole minotaur. That's true. Feel like an idiot now thinking I could handle those madmen on my own. Don't fash yourself about it. That kind never fights fair. I'd like to get going if that's alright with you, sir. All in good time. What about you, Atticus? Do you need our help now? Both brave and considerate. Some of the brightest flowers bloom in London's alleyways. Can you tell me anything about this place, Bert? Who was holding you captive? Old Fullerville was in charge down here. Mad as a badger in a trap, that one. What did he want with you? He kept injecting me with some stinky juice, told me it was for science. It looked like blood for me, which was really gross. But it sure did something, I'm telling ya. Started hollering and laughing and jumping around. Yeah, first time I got the jab, all my scrapes and bruises disappeared. And I wish those dog hounds would come back. I'd have beaten them bad. Fullerville was too smart to open the cage then. Damn, so they were being tested on. How exactly did you two waifs end up here? 2 dog hounds did it. Bagged us on the road to Sacred Heart. Wow. It was big too, biggest I ever saw. Nah, they weren't nothing special. One of them had metal hands. That was bold, snatching 2 orphans by daylight. Bold or plain dumb, these 2 weren't the brightest of flames, so if I'm any judge. So me and Julie was walking home, her from the textile mill, me from doing odd jobs around town, and they jumped us. They were hiding behind a hedge. I got knocked down, but I popped right back up and I said, if you's taking Julie, I'm going too. That's the stuff. They didn't care. They tied our hands and feet with cord and put us in this handy cart they had nearby. It hurt a lot. Yeah, it did. Here we are. Something is off with the story of how you were caught. So what happened? Crossed my heart. Sure, we get that one. I asked around the orphanage. They said you 2 were kidnapped from the dorms in the middle of the night. Aw, who you gonna believe? Us or a bunch of nuns? All they do is lie. Yeah, remember when Sister Susanna said she was giving me a great cake for my birthday? Yeah, you thought about the way she talked it up. It was gonna be a croquembouche, but it was barely a Victoria sponge. Wow, these kids really know their patisserie. I'm getting hungry. Let's move past the pastry talk. Is there anyone else down here? Yes, sir. Now that you asked, there was some great hairy fellow they hauled into one of the other cells. They had a bit of a fight to do it, too. Not sure what you'd want to meet him, even with the bars and all. Thought I heard growling earlier. Hoped it was my imagination. Right, best hurry along. Will you be getting them out of here on your own, Annika? I can take care of myself now and Julie. Thanks and all for helping out. Don't want to sound ungrateful. You needn't worry about us. The 3 of us together are 3 times as dangerous. Come on, guys. Offer to let the orphans live with you. Look, I've been at Sacred Heart, and I've been out on the street. It's not an easy life either way. I was thinking, I've got some extra room in my place. Maybe I can put in some adoption papers, make it official. Oh? What's it like there? Did their eyes light up now? Am I really gonna do this? Am I gonna adopt these children? Fuck yeah, we are. It's a little hole in the wall over a shop on Tenter Street. It's not much, but it's a place to hang your hats out of the rain. I might have to sweep the dust a bit and get a few cots. And there's a hole in the corner I should probably patch up. But yes, I can do this. Help someone for a change. I might not be a replacement for the real parents, but I can be as much of a father as I can be. Wow, that sounds awful. I'm sure we can do better. See you around. Stay safe and sound. Well, we tried. Holy shit. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. I can do it. I can be a great dad to these kids. And they're like, fuck that. Fuck you. That was pretty friggin' hilarious. AU where Atticus becomes as dad. Yes. Yes, I would watch that. I want Dadicus. You're so close, Atticus. Get to the old guest house. That troublesome nag keeps trying to keep me on the straight and narrow, but what good is a party with a bit of liquor? Alright, let's do it. What? Why? The guest house. Come quick before... Silence. Before what, damn it? Stepping out into the evening air, you're hit with an unexpected array of sensations. A gilded beast burns in the sky. Its dying groans echo over the grounds like peals of thunder, carried on ash and torrid breath. Sealess Bragg's smoldering airship lights the horizon. That's a great piece of art, by the way. It's remarkable how quickly something which took so long to create can be destroyed. Years of engineering and an obscene amounts of capital poured into a symbol of progress floating over a city where many still crouch beside steam vents at night to keep from freezing. Tonight, they'll be warmed by that smoldering symbol instead. That irony isn't lost on you as you wander into the night. Daticus denied, thank you. An artistic woman stands outside, watching surroundings with a keen eye. I wager she's seen a fair bit of the goings-on around here. Might be worth investigating. Good evening, madam. Atticus Daly. Good evening. I'm Tessica Lincoln, painter. Quite a fiery night, isn't it? You must be referring to that burning airship over there. At least we can safely take in the view from here. I hope you're enjoying the party, Miss Lincoln. It's fine, though I confess feeling a bit of out of place, perhaps you do yourself. I could do without the weight of all these eyes on me. I don't allow myself to get flustered by plain insult should it come to that. Now that I wonder, what's the equation that's drawn everyone out into the dark? Well, you know, Lord Braxton is something of a big wheel in London. Perhaps you've seen that ridiculous airship of his. You mean the one on fire? Tessica has Pamitha and Tamitha vibes, like name-wise. Jessica, but with a T. Tessa, but with an extra syllable. I see. Moored at the wharf, and tonight moored at the manor grounds, of course, except on fire. And I think there's a guest house somewhere on the back nine. His wife said there'd be a demonstration later, so here we are waiting to be escorted. Guest house, eh? Might as well make tracks. Pyre Sovereign Syndicate crossover, Ayo. Thanks, Tessica. Suppose I'll see for myself soon enough. Look, it's the pet broker from Sora Square, Rathbone, I believe. Sir Willard, your ostrich is looking particularly handsome today. Remember Pyre? What a good game. Play Pyre. It was like it was only this week that we played Pyre. Oh, well, very kind of you, sir. Well, hello again, old boy. Yes, I find it hard to leave her behind. I hope it's not too distracting. I don't wish to upstage your host. However, did you get invited to this event? If that's not too indelicate a question. Could you first tell me what's over there? Why, my friend, that's a burning airship. Scared some of the guests into leaving the party, even though the view isn't harmful from where we're standing. They're missing out. I didn't get invited, simply showed up. Brilliant in its simplicity, that sort of gumption will serve you well, boy. You know what, do you happen to know what everyone is waiting for? Well, yes, old Braxton's putting on a show tonight, a demonstration, in the guest house, hopefully soon. Perhaps I'll take a look and see if I can hurry things along. This Victorian society seems like it would throw people into hell for reading. Yeah, maybe. Greetings, sir or madam. May I suggest the frittata if it is morning? If not, may I suggest the error, refreshment undetermined? Can I get past him? No. How do I get to the guest house? I'm not reading all this again. I want to find guest house. Guest house, where are you? Duh. Go to guest house. Probably would take me to the guest house. Let's do it. Before going inside, might I suggest a change in identity? I do think I have enough juice for one more illusion. Nonsense, I'll face whatever's ahead in my current form. Regardless, this is my chance to put an end to all of this. No, we're gonna stay as a Minotaur, because if I shift into human form, our mom's not gonna recognize us. We're staying as a Minotaur. If there's anything, if our mom is capable of recognizing us, she's gonna recognize us as a Minotaur. There she is, just the woman I need to speak with, even as I despise her from every bone and marrow. Now, Molly, you won't trap me again. Wasn't battling a werewolf more than enough? Trust you're good as your word. May I consider my debts expunged? Positively. But you know what that means. You're not required anymore. Not here at the manor, and not in London either. As if she'd been expecting me, Molly draws her shotgun, ready to blast me into the aether. Animal instinct and intimidating. Ooh, let's scare the shit out of her. Thank fucking God, we barely got it. Jemmy bit the dust, Molly, so there's nobody to stop me from slitting your throat and taking the utmost pleasure doing so. Bugger all. That's a head full of steam if I've ever saw one. Good thing I was on my way out anyway. Can't believe it, but that's real fear written on her face. Look here, Lord Bragg, I've delivered the blood. The rest is up to you. We'll be in touch. That's the old glimmer in the eye I know so well and despise so greatly. Now then, Atticus, you've done battle with Sykes and frankly impressed me. Perhaps, there's no reason to end your life just yet. Step aside and I'll be on my way. Ooh. I want Atticus's life to be better. Given the choice to spare her, I will, but I hate it. London is big enough for the both of us, despite the many times you've crossed me. I don't believe you'll do it again. Yes, you've made quite a convincing argument. I'll be on my way now. Goodbye and good bloody riddance. This trouble is just getting started. I can feel it. Oh, God. Bloody Christ, in a high wheel. Who the hell are you? I'm Atticus Daly, and I'm here to stop this terrible experiment. Well, Mr. Daly, that's well and good, but I'm Lord Silas Braxton, Keeper of the Keys, and I won't let you do anything of the sort. I'm about to implant this subject with the Determination Core. Please, help me. If someone is there, please. I can't hold on much longer. Death would be a welcome escape, and I can feel its warm light steadily approaching. The old crone in our head has been our mom this entire time. The voice in our head has been our mom this entire fucking time. God damn. God damn. I actually somehow didn't see that coming. Shout outs to the team, actually. I legitimately didn't see that coming. I should have. It's so fucking obvious now. It's so obvious now. But I did not see that coming. But where's Vangaru's mom? Don't know. You never see it coming. Yeah, it's true. That voice is coming from the table, but it's also in my head. Does this mean she's been with me all along? The old crone is my mother. Now's my chance to liberate her from Lord Braxton's clutches. You, sir, have clearly taken whatever this is too far. Just my luck. First my airship is sabotaged and I have to switch to my backup power source. Now another disturbance from a minotaur in a shabby top hat? I don't believe it. Just lop his head off with the cane sword. Come on now. No, my mother's in a delicate state. I might need his help to save her life. We better keep him talking for the time being. Listen, old boy, I haven't heard of you, but you clearly don't understand what we're here to accomplish. You may think I've removed the scalp of a poor, decrepit woman, but the goal more than justifies the means to completion. He's utterly mad. Should cut him up while I have the chance. You see, an automaton is a neutral object, apart from good or evil. Troubled by neither morality nor emotions, it simply performs a function by design. To adapt our minds to such a perspective would allow us to see eye to eye. There's a genius flicker in his eyes, the spark of a restless intelligence wishing to catch fire. Each fulfills a function, so automatons inherently represent necessity. Those who lack necessity see no reason to exist. So many Londoners wallow in vices without hope to improve their station. But those who lack purpose were often dispossessed of it in the first place. Yes, inequality is a tragedy of our society, and why advanced technology will become the great equalizer. This Whistlehog is nothing more than a phony, born into his riches, I'm sure of it. Someone sitting across could be our bitter enemy, but what if we could run the same program like two automatons? We could de facto agree on course and method. It could never be that easy. Couldn't it? This woman is so mentally damaged she cannot form words. She'll be an early prototype for human programming, Arsenal's ultimate goal. The device I implant will replace the functions of her brain. He takes a breath, and I can hear a wheezing bellows from inside his chest. He literally wants to take away all free will of humans. Of all living creatures. He's like a more fucked up Robotnik. Well, that's right, impressive. He's been fit with a pair of artificial lungs. The Determination Core will cure a deal of mental conditions, converting killers into contributors to society. There's so much good we can do, but first we mustn't fear integration with machines. An idealist to the end, with pockets deep enough to smooth over any bumps along the way. How do you know the procedure isn't going to kill her? As with any surgery, there's a risk, but one of the other Bethnal House patients has already been implanted with the core today, and although he's not yet responsive, he's alive with a steady pulse. Not a promising outlook. With the activated werewolf blood, a positive outcome is even more likely. It's too bad Molly isn't here to see this. He seems genuinely disappointed, if I can trust anything from someone so obviously manipulative disposition. Stop this. She's in terrible pain. Dear Mr. Daly, even if I believed you could read her thoughts, it's too late for me to stop. If I physically tear him away from the controls, then Matilda will likely die. Atticus, you are the orphan child of our guest of honor, a woman who could never save you. The choice you face is both ironic and tragic. She may have faced no better odds at Bethnal House. I'll not risk her life by stopping the procedure midway. If you try and stop me, she will die anyway. But allow me to proceed and she may survive and may even regain herself. He's promising a new Matilda in place of a ghost, but how much of her will be lost in the process? Choose the lesser evil and enter a higher plane, beyond hope and despair. The fates have selected you because you were fit to bear the burden. 60% chance to try and get a reversal. We got it. Look here, you old naff. I'll cut you to pieces if you don't find a different subject for your bizarre experiment. Ah, bloody hell. She will die, but suit yourself. Enjoy your last moments with her if you like. Atticus, come here, child. My God, I'm actually here with her. And that voice in my head, it's the same one that's been with me, admonishing me, guiding me. This really is my mother. It feels as though I've waited 100 years for this day. Just a few minutes more and it would have been too late. How are you able to touch my mind in this way? How can I hear you? 'Twas this odd fellow in the mask who opened the way. When he came to Bethnal House, I saw him in my mind's eye, like a spark in the infinite blackness of the coma. If he's his mom, why isn't she a Minotaur? His dad's probably a Minotaur. There's interracial relationships in this game. How horrible. Once I knew it was possible to connect with another person, some part of me, some essence, was able to travel beyond the pale and wasted form. I cast about in that awful blackness every day until I found you, my long-lost child. The your mom jokes in this universe probably go hard. Oh, God. Why didn't you tell me who you were? Why all the riddles? Hey, Mikey, welcome in. I was confused. Your life was so vivid to me. and it was difficult to separate at times from my own self. And something held me back, a mother's tuition perhaps. If I revealed everything and you didn't believe me, I feared for your sanity. Not without cause. Wait. I remember something. My ring. Do you have it by chance? I do. Here you go. My ring. Oh, Atticus, I knew you'd find and hold on to it. The same way I held on to hope that I'd find you. Her body remained still as I slipped the ring onto her finger. I bet she'd have cried tears of joy if she were able to. The stranger. There must be some selfish purpose behind that ridiculous mask, but don't trouble yourself. He brought us together one last time. That's all I could ask. Reassure her that there is more time. I know this isn't the last time, Mother. This fellow here is a surgeon. There must be something we can do. But I know there's not. So briefly we were together, but now she's gone. Damn. Here we are at last, and not too late, I hope. If you haven't been acquainted, this is Dr. Wainwright. Strike me blind. I hadn't figured there'd be an operating theater in here. I know you were nervous about snooping around the manor looking for your patients, but aren't you glad I convinced you to come? Oh, that I am. But what an awful sight this is. Poor Matilda. Whatever the stranger did to get Dr. Wainwright to follow him, he did so with enchanting authority. Like when he woke me up in Beggar's Lanes, he seems to readily mystify people into action. There's no pulse here. By the fates, we've lost a patient. Yes, it is a terrible shame. It didn't have to be like this. As for your guests, Lord Braxton, they won't be joining us. Lady Braxton was decidedly in her cups and failed to bring them here. What in the blazes are you doing here? How are you involved in this awful mess? I should like to know as well. This isn't how it should have gone. There's not even an audience to see it. What about us? We're quite special people. Should have known I couldn't count on my wife to corral the guests. She's never without a drink in hand. She probably fell into the roses again. Old chap, I certainly won't advise you on your marriage. It's not all bad, considering you found a compelling application for the serum. Gentlemen, I have to say my formula is not quite entirely stable. Not to worry, good doctor. It's in the 99th percentile. That's enough for Queen and Country. My research from the core. I won't let you steal it from me. Do you mean the research that you and Molly stole from Dr. Wainwright? I thought as much. When your investors find out how far you've strayed from your promises, legally binding ones, you'll be in very deep water indeed. It was necessary to harvest the blood of an active werewolf. Without it, the serum was terribly unreliable. That's right, you need to use activated blood for the serum to stabilize, but you can't just kidnap people like Sykes and Matilda to achieve your aims. I only wanted a human subject in whom to install the core. Yes, and that may happen in the future, because the determination core is indeed a fine invention, but we'll take it from here. Who does he mean by we? Sounds like the Queen herself has put her trust in the stranger. At least in regard to tracking down cutting-edge research chemicals. Note to self, don't your mom Atticus. Yeah, do not do that. Derived from the blood of werewolves. As for Matilda Daly, she is no longer with us. Can't believe I'm saying this, but even behind the mask, he sounds genuinely remorseful. I knew at once there was something special about your mother, Atticus. When I first met with Dr. Wainwright at Bethnal House to discuss his research, your mother reached out to me. What do you mean she reached out? Mind to mind, telepathically. What's all this rubbish? Can I finally bash his head in? Then we'll see who ends up in Bethnal House. Now then, let's hear him say his piece. As a Minotaur, you are naturally gifted in magic, and I can only assume that Matilda has been communicating with you as well. So the stranger must have known all this time that the old crone was Matilda's voice. During our brief exchange at Bethnal House, your mother pleaded with me to bring you to her, and lamented over the power your vices held over you. This is too much for me to make sense of right now, though it seems this blighter isn't responsible for my mother's fate, at least. I only wish an outcome could have been a happy one. I'm sorry for your loss, my friend. You fool! She's but an example of the future the Determination Corps will bring us. Silas, we will deal with you momentarily once my good friend Eves arrives. And don't get any ideas, or I'll be happy to put a bullet through that boiler on your conveyance. You're full of steam, and bloody mad besides. Now then, Atticus, it's time that I tend to your quite obvious curiosity. And sure, This fellow has a deal of explanations to give. I'm sure you've been wondering what the devil's been going on since we scraped you up in Beggar's Lane. Get on with it. Well, I stand before you as a representative of the crown. That is to say, Her Majesty, the Queen. Sounds like we're poised for a most lucrative offer. Asked to see behind the mask. How about a peek behind that mask of yours, eh? At least tell me your name. Revealing something about yourself would go a long way towards earning a bit of trust. Fully to that. Ask not for my name or face, for I've surrendered both as part of my calling, and we shall truck in neither. Trust rather in what I represent, the wisdom and the will of Her Royal Highness. This fellow certainly has a knack for talking in circles. I wonder if he's ever served in Parliament. Very well, carry on. I wonder if he literally doesn't have a face, like if all of his facial features have been removed. I don't wish to belabor my introduction, but I work for an organization called the Sovereign Syndicate. Oh! 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 They said it! That's the name! They said the name! They said the name of the game! It's there! We handle unsavory tasks in which Her Majesty's hand must remain unseen. Roll credits! Yep, game over. Game over. Unsavory tasks. That's the first thing coming out of his gob that I don't doubt in the slightest. And the reason I'm here is to gather all my agents, witting and otherwise, in one place. I've chosen you, Atticus, and a few others yet to arrive, to collaborate with me on a very important mission. A few others? Don't know if I should take solace in the knowledge that I'm not his sole quarry. I must say, you rescuing the orphans from the basement has showed me both selflessness and bravery. Even a souse like me wouldn't dare look the other way. They needed help. I have to respectfully disagree with you on that. Alcohol has a way of dulling one's sense of empathy. But you don't have any qualms with opium, do you? When it serves a purpose, as I'm sure you recall from the dream you had in the Red Lotus. Perhaps he's right. Everything in moderation. I was rather impressed by how you saved the cut purse from that awful ladsman in the underground. By helping Annika, you set aside your own desires in order to make a difference. How did you know? Word gets around. So it does, especially in the East End of London. Something the Queen's watchdog? Yeah. Ask about the werewolf serum special properties. What's so special about this serum, anyway? It was originally Dr. Wainwright's brainchild, if you'll excuse the pun. A highly refined extract of werewolf blood. The exact science behind it would take hours to explain. Give me the short version. The serum temporarily imparts superhuman strength and cell regeneration, abilities which an active werewolf is privy to. Fascinating. The good doctor chose Bethnal House for his round of experiments because the subjects there were readily accessible. Might I add that I had little to no recourse to outside aid. Society hasn't come around to doing this sort of research, so I've had to keep it sort of hush-hush. Ask why the serum was needed for the surgery. Why did Salus need to have the serum to implant the augmentation in my mother's brain? One of the beneficial properties of the serum is to prevent a patient's system from attacking foreign objects, such as metallic implants. Gives me a headache just to imagine it. In this case, it was Silas's determination core modified from his prototype used on the automatons so that it could be used on an organic being. You said you handle tasks and you're here to gather agents. There must be more you can tell me about the Sovereign Syndicate. In case he couldn't have been any more bloody vague. I can reveal only a limited amount. The Syndicate is a secret governmental organization answering to the office of the Queen and no one else. We advance the interests of the Empire whenever a situation is politically fraught or an enemy is particularly resourceful. So it's MI6. You're spies, then. A crude term to describe a very sophisticated operation, but I suppose it will do for now. We are spies. We are kings among spies. Very few know of the Syndicate's existence, and almost no one knows the identity of its agents. Do I really want to get tangled up with this blackguard? He spends his whole life behind a mask. He's plainly a capable and intelligent fellow. I could do with a few more friends like that. He can handle himself. It would be nice to have a bit of power on my side for a change. So, will you accept my offer? Yeah, let's do it. Very well, I accept your offer, but with a few conditions. Yes, yes. We'll get to the details later on, but I assure you, you've made the right choice. Here's our next member of the Syndicate, maybe? I've seen plenty of ghastly things in my trade, but the sight of someone's noddle being laid bare for all to see takes the crown. Macabre indeed. You want info on what happens if you turn him down? I am curious. I am curious. Otto, it's good to see you again. Your steady climb from machine to thinking being has been fascinating. Thank you. Mr. Teddy built me well. That he did. He just straight up shoots you? No way. You're just dead? Down you go? Dead Atticus? Wow. Unreal. I like it though. That is the correct answer. Rare is the machine right now who will not only exercise free will, but does so for the betterment of his fellow automatons. Curious that your efforts mirrored my own, even if nothing fruitful came of them. If you know about it, he just told you. Exactly, so you can't know if you're not joining. I hope that I have planted the seeds for something. Ahem. Ah, and here's Otto's friend, the redoubtable Theodore Redgrave. It must have been you two who downed Lord Braxton's airship. Everyone else is accounted for. Aye, well, it was an emergency, you can. Otto told me about this foul mischief of Silas's. We were hoping to interrupt. And interrupt we did. Just who are you anyway? How do you know Otto and my name? Mr. Redgrave, you've made a name for yourself by hunting monsters. That sort of skill will be useful in what I have in mind. If you're interested in my services, why didn't you send me a writ? I wanted you to finish up your current contract first and to make my offer here in person. An in-person offer is a good place to begin a working relationship. Both you and Otto will be interested in what I have in store, and I assure you it'll be some significance not for you, only for you, but for Queen and country. Well, hop to it then. My patience is wearing thin. And here comes our third member of the Sovereign Syndicate. By the saints, why is that woman's head open? It's enough to make my guts heave. This ruddy thief again? Say it isn't so. Hello, Mr. Redgrave. I assume you're the tinker responsible for the fireworks? Aye, I'm afraid so, Miss Reed. Can't say it's expected, but it's good to see you the same. Look here, Lord Braxton. Know that I am armed and unafraid to use force should you cooperate. You don't have to make this any harder than it already is. So at last the chips are stacked against me, when I only wanted to bring peace and harmony between man and machine. Don't push it. You're in enough hot water as it is. Suppose there's no point in worsening matters. Any road, once my team of lawyers get together, you'll be the ones in trouble. Right this way. Try not to do anything you'll regret. Here's the final piece of the puzzle. Miss Clara Reed, who, with the help of my associate, Mr. Chalamet Duval, solved the case of the courtesan killer. Bloody well done, Miss Reed. I bet they'll brew it about that in Scotland Yard for years to come. My gratitude to you, Miss Reed, for ending the killer's reign. The capture of the courtesan killer? There's one piece of good news, at least. By the by, it's certainly a topic for later on, but during my investigation, I discovered a grisly operation from the basement of a shop in Sora Square. The proprietor was engaged in the acquisition of the victim's organs. After all that's happened tonight, I shouldn't be shocked in such gory dealings. Given my connection to the latest victim, you can understand my desire to discuss what might be done about it. Absolutely, Miss Reed. With everyone here together, we will be focused on bringing those who are still at large to justice. Sora Square, I can only imagine it was Gordon Gray. Fellow's always giving me an uncomfortable feeling. I'm pleased to see that my decision about each of you was a good one. I had my concerns about your cooperation. Something tells me he would have found some way to convince us no matter what. But he sees my potential, now that's bloody wonderful. Now that we're all gathered here, follow me, and we will discuss your future with the Sovereign Syndicate. Narrow beams of light begin to creep across the horizon, refracting through dense smoke and bathing everything in an orange glow. The ferry carries us back to the St. Catherine docks as a new dawn washes away the stain of last night's events. Wending his way through the East End's back alleys, the masked stranger brings us to Dolores' laundry. Dolores pulls a lever beneath her counter and invites us to a secret passage. Who knew the masked stranger had been operating beneath the streets of Red Lantern Lane this entire time? Her Majesty calls upon our services. Danger awaits in the dark places of this world, sharpening teeth and poisoning blades. The sovereign syndicate stands between the innocent and those who would do them harm. We are the sword, the shield, and the whisper holding back calamity. Hell of a speech. Let's get to work. I can see why they want a sequel. Hell yeah, we are superheroes. We're getting fucking super spies. That was awesome. That was fun. I really, really liked this. I do hope it gets a sequel, actually. Fuck, I want a sequel. Yeah, I think so. Like, now that they're in the Syndicate, I think it'd be so cool to see them in the Syndicate doing shit, right? That is a cool way to go. That is a cool way to go. And I will not say the name, but I see Pella's name. Here's the team. What a team. Good job, everybody. Good job. Well done, everybody. Well done. What a great game. I'm sorry it took so fucking long to beat Pella. I'm sorry it took so long, but I really did enjoy it. I really like the characters. I really, really like the interactions. And there's our artist. The artist killed it. It was lovely, and I'm glad I've not done a ton of viewing while you were playing this, and yay, Pella and the writing team. Yeah, honestly, Mikey, play it. It's really fun. I missed a ton of shit. There was like 5 side quests in a row I accidentally missed because I didn't realize I was in the end game. So like, even if you watched this entire stream, even if you watched every single one of my streams, there's a ton of content in this that I missed. So please, please, please watch it yourself as well. Or play it yourself. I plan on playing it again offline at some point, so that I can dig into the stuff that I missed, because this was a really good time. I think Samantha Jane was the singer for Clara. Oh, that was awesome. Hell yeah. Fantasy Kingsman? Fucking right. Fantasy Kingsman. Fantasy Kingsman. That was fun as hell. Let's go Canada Media Fund. Hang on. Let's go Canada Media Fund for funding the artists. It's not a big team, no. Royal Bank of Canada was also there. We love government money. We do. When government money funds the arts, hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we do. Nobody likes RBC though. It's true. It's true. This was awesome. So first things first, we have another game to add to our completed list of the year, and that means next week we are starting 2 new games again. We keep clearing both of our games simultaneously, so we're starting another new generation of games. Yay to everyone involved. Big kudos to Pella. This was extremely rad. Yeah, this was awesome. This was super awesome. 2 new games, that's right. The first one, we will be playing. Let's hope the game that runs with Hollow Knight is not the same length as Hollow Knight. Darth, about that, Darth. The other game that we are starting is Mass Effect 3. So I thought it was from the short game list. No, we're not doing any game. It's not a game list game because this was my choice. This wasn't a game list game. I get to finally have a game back on the list that's my choice. This was fucking awesome. This was awesome. All right, real quick, let me bring up the games list. Those are not even the same universe in terms of length. I mean, yes and no. We shall see. The Hollow Knight run is going to be long. The Hollow Knight run is going to be long. Let's actually take a look. I want to update this because I haven't updated this in a while. Yeah. Yo, Spectrum! Spectrum and Raiders. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everyone. Spectrum, Hawami Fairy, thank you for raiding in. Acer, so good to see you. Raiders, hello, hello, hello. How was Sekiro? So good to see you all. Let me just switch here, and I'm going to snooze ads. I don't want ads to come up right now while I say hi to everyone. Hello, hello, hello. We're up to Ishin, loving the game. Hell yeah. It's on my list. I eventually want to play it myself. I haven't played it myself, but I really would like to. Raiders, welcome in. I'm the True Salt King. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I mostly focus on first playthroughs, and we just finished, as you rated in, Sovereign Syndicate. Don't worry, we're going to do a little bit more. There's going to be a little bit more to stream before we end. But we just beat Sovereign Syndicate, so we're talking about that and what games are coming next. We'll get to that conversation in a second. More importantly here, if anybody in here is not following Spectrum Branch, you need to fix that right away. I had to stop because my wrist hand was getting fatigued, even my mind is ready to go. You absolutely got to take care of yourself. You absolutely have to take care of yourself when you're playing games like that. You can't hurt yourself with the big intense stuff like that. I made huge progress. That's fucking awesome. I really want to play that game. I'm really, really excited to play that game. Lots to learn. True. It's very rhythm gamey, which is why I'm interested in it. Not only is Spectrum an incredible streamer and amazing friend, but also an amazing musician, and may or may not be featuring on a little thing that I will be showcasing soon. I am still waiting for some pieces until I make an announcement, but Spectrum might be involved a little bit in the Sonderlust Song 100 celebrations. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be fucking rad. Spectrum, if you need to raid and run, if you need to get a snack, get a drink, not look at a screen for a bit, unplug for a bit, please do. Please take care of yourself. And that goes to everybody as well who came in on the raid as well. Please don't hesitate to take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. There will be more... Sorry. I'm trying to snooze my ads, and Twitch is not letting me. Gotta stretch, but I need them grains of salt, so I'll be here. Hell yeah. I will apologize to everybody. Twitch is freaking out tonight, and it's not letting me snooze my ads. I'm gonna try straight from Twitch itself rather than through a plug. But there's a chance that ads are just gonna start, and I can't really do anything about it, unfortunately, because Twitch is bugging out tonight. Give me just 2 seconds. Oh, nope. All 3 snoozes worked. It just didn't communicate it. Okay, so we got 15 minutes. Never mind, we're good. Cool. Twitch freaking out tonight, like that's a new thing? True. It's true. So I did snooze the ads. But is it gonna... The evil is defeated.gif. We'll see. We're gonna because on OBS it says ads are running soon. If ads start right now, I'm really sorry. I really am sorry if ads start right now. But this week we are starting 2 new games. We are starting Hollow Knight 112. I tried. Yeah, let me know if the ads are happening. I do apologize. But we just beat Sovereign Syndicate, so let's add this to our completed games. Salt the Hollow Knight. We're doing 112%. We're doing 112%, y'all. And not only are we doing 112%, you can make me do even more bonus stuff. Why won't it paste? Oh, I know why. God damn it, everything is breaking. Everything is breaking. Give me 2 seconds. Cool. And we're finally finishing Mass Effect. It's true. It's true. Now we got this. And we're gonna go reset. We're gonna go PC. Gonna clear that out. So, game 76, Sovereign Syndicate, baby. Now we're taking a game off of my list for the first time in a long time. Mass Effect 3. Ironically, the Hollow Knight run was also put on the list by me, but y'all pushed for it. So, Mass Effect, the longest running series on this channel? Yeah, because I didn't play for almost 2 years. That one has been on the list. It has. So, fun fact. The Completionist is actually shorter now. So the Completionist run of the main game. Oh, because it's also factoring in. Right. So Completionist is 63%, and then it's another 20% for the Godmaster Completionist. So it is actually 80 hours. Godmaster adds 20 hours to it. That was the confusion. Where Mass Effect is going to be a 25 to 50 hour game. Either way, we are going to be in both of these games for a while. This is going to be what's on this channel for the next little while. We are going to be finishing up the Mass Effect series, which I'm very excited about, and we will be doing the Hollow Knight 112. Now, I've played Hollow Knight before. It's been quite a few years, but I have played Hollow Knight before, and I will be using a guide. To make sure that we do everything. But on top of all of that, yes, rest in peace, Grunt. On top of all of that, there are a few things in Hollow Knight that are not part of the 112% that I have turned into a series of sub-goals that you can make me commit to them too. So you could take me from 112% to 112 plus. What are those things? Well, let me show you. What's the policy on backseating with Hollow Knight? Outside of don't overdo it. I won't mind backseating so much because I know everything in this game. You can't spoil anything for me in this game. And so, you know, if people want to give me tips and advice, I'm down with that as long as you aren't being rude about it. You know what I mean? I'm going to be a lot more chill about backseating with Hollow Knight. I'm literally going to be reading a guide anyway. Leg 1, leg 3, leg 2, leg 3, we're making a centipede. So, I'm doing that based off of this guide that I found. There's a 112 completion guide I found on Steam. Coco Pup. Yo, welcome in, Coco. Thank you for being here. Don't ever use spells. Darth, stop lying. Stop lying to me. I'm going to use spells all the time. Welcome in, Coco. But here are the extra things you can do. We're going to be using the same point tracker that I built years ago, where bits, donos, and subs all contribute to these additional goals, right? And how it works is every 100 bits is a point, every dollar is a point, every sub is 2.5 points, every tier 2 is 5, and every tier 3 is 10. At 50 points, I will save Zote. you have to reach 50 points before I get the Mantis Claw. If you reach 50 points before I get the Mantis Claw, I will save Zote, which means I have to deal with Grey Prince Zote for the rest of the fucking game. At 100 points, I will commit to Nightmare King Grim. Believe it or not, you do not need to beat Nightmare King Grim to get 112. But I will do it if you hit that. At 300 points, I will do Path of Pain again. All of this means nothing to me. I'll explain. So basically, Zote, if you save Zote, he becomes a bonus boss later on that is a pain in the ass. Nightmare King Grim. Nightmare King Grim, I can send you the guide. Well, here's the thing. If you want to see this yourself, exclamation mark HK112. You can come in here yourself and you can click the links that are here. So the Hollow Knight, there's a Hollow Knight checklist, and then there's the 112 completion guide. The 112 completion guide is what I will be following. The most important thing is, I will skip where it tells me to save Zote. This is the guide you were using too. Awesome. Awesome. I'm willing to skip Zote, because as long as I haven't gotten the Mantis Claw, I can still go back and save him. So I'm willing to push it for you guys, but we'll see. Nightmare King Grim is the harder version of the Grim boss. So it is the Dream Nail version, which is harder. So the original Grim you do have to do, but Nightmare King Grim you don't. Path of Pain is the most difficult platforming section in the entire game. It is not required. Oh no, Dream Nail? Spectrum, in order to do 112, I have to get a full Dream Nail. That's part of it. Path of Pain is the hardest platforming section in the entire game. It is like Celeste levels of misery. I've done the Path of Pain once before, but that was over 4 years ago. At 400 points, we will dedicate an entire stream to Zote Fight Night. If you have saved Zote when you hit 400, I will do a night where all I do is the repeated Zote fights that get harder and harder. Blanking right now. What's the stream total row for? What are you looking at? Oh, right here? Oh, that is... It does the math for me. Stream total does the math for me. So if somebody, it's a units conversion for me. So if somebody does like 1,000 bits and somebody else does $5 and then somebody else does 200 bits and then somebody else does 23 bits, it keeps track of all of it. So the reason why I do that is because I don't want your individual bits to not go into the conversion. So if somebody wants to donate 69 bits 10 times, it'll still work. It does all the math for me. That's why I use this tracker. This tracker allows me to... I got confused on that there was a max amount of points per stream. No. The reason why those were there was because I had examples here. 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. To show you how, like, to show you how it calculates. That was just examples that were there. Yeah, there's no maximum amount of points. Okay, chat, we just need 55,000 people to donate 1 bit each. It's true. So Zote Fight Night, there are a whole bunch of Zote bonus bosses, and they get more difficult with each fight. And I will dedicate an entire night to getting as deep as I can get. But only one night. But we'll see how far I can get in the Zote battles if you reach 400. At 500, we will do Pantheon 5. You only need to do the first 4 Pantheons to get 112%. Pantheon 5 is a boss rush of every single boss fight in the game. And if you fail it, you start from the beginning. I believe it is 45 or 47 boss fights. including the hardest versions of each fight. This is going to be a true grind. If you hit that, it will be a true grind. And then as a little extra bonus, Flower for Godseeker. So if we unlock Pantheon 5 and you hit Flower for Godseeker, I will bring the Delicate Flower to the Godseeker, which unlocks a different ending. What the fuck? That many bosses? Yeah, Spectrum. Yeah, Pantheon 5 is no joke. Pantheon 5 is no joke. Can I dedicate my sub to Hollow Knight if it happens on the ME day? So these goals will be active starting the first day of Hollow Knight. But after the first day of Hollow Knight, they will just be active. So yes, if it happens on a Mass Effect night, I will still count it. I will still add it to the counter. But it is worth noting that Hollow Knight will be the game we play 2 nights a week. Hollow Knight will be the game that we play 2 nights a week. We are prioritizing this because it is a deep, deep, deep grind. I'm excited for it. I fucking love this game. And I'm really excited to get back to it. And this will be the first time in a long time that we're playing a game that I'm already familiar with. And it's going to be great. Now, with all of that said, let me finish updating the games list here. We're going to move all those up. And the other thing that we're going to do here is we're going to move Pizza Tower up because I really want to play Pizza Tower, so I'm prioritizing that a little higher. But there are other things that are in the list. So after we beat Hollow Knight, whenever that will be, we will play Cult of the Lamb. That'll be my choice game after this, will be Cult of the Lamb. But it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while until we get there. So that is what we have in the future. But I'm not ending stream just yet. We're going to hit a quick be right back. I'm going to run some ads. And then we're going to play a different game just to kill a little more time, and mostly because I don't want to end stream yet. We're going to play a game that I have been aggressively addicted to because it's just really fun. So I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. All right, we're back. So Darth, you asked me the most terrifying question. Let's get a couple things. So first of all, Pint, I know you're trolling, but that's actually the worst recommendation you could make because it won't work. I know you're trolling and trying to be silly, but it literally will not work. It is specifically designed to only work when I'm online. I coded it that way. So when you get back, can you tell me if I should redeem the crown at the beginning of the stream and end of stream, middle stream, when due? There is no convenient time to redeem the crown. Redeeming the crown is not something that happens gently. I will say, if you try to redeem the crown when I am offline or when I'm on a BRB, basically, if you try to redeem it on any screen where my face is invisible, it won't work. I've specifically coded it to check what scene I'm on, and if I'm on certain scenes, it won't allow you to do it. And then I have to refund your points, and then you lose the surprise. When it's funny, the fact that you're asking the question terrifies me and tells me that you are like shockingly close or you've already crossed the threshold. But beyond that, if I'm live and I'm streaming, anytime. I walked off right before the explanation. Cat, TLDR, if I am offline or if I am on any of my BRBs or like stream starting soon screens, it doesn't work. I've programmed it to check for those scenes and not allow it to go. I feel like even though I've lurked heavily, I'm still in the same points range as a few months ago. That's weird. Did you buy a big thing? Oh, actually, I know exactly why that is, Spectrum. Because you redeem Sonic 2. Every once in a while, you impulse drop 35k. I didn't redeem Sonic 2 for like a year. I guarantee you it has not been a year. It has not been a year since the last time you redeemed Sonic 2. I keep spending mine on Vault and I will not stop. Cat, you do you. You do you. Now. Really? I'm legit surprised if that was the case. It feels like forever. Time is a funny thing. Now, I'm addicted to this game that I'm about to play. And I'm really, really glad that it has no microtransactions. This game is called Balatro. Oh, hang on. Speaking of gambling, Urban has set up a Salt Fighter tournament. Before we start Balatro, it's been a year if you count the New Year as being a year ago. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A new round of Salt Fighter has begun. Get your predictions in. Who's gonna win? Ryu or Ken? There is a lot of money riding on Ryu already. But in my case, the time period I'm referring to is the last 3 or 4 months, and I know for a fact I didn't redeem Sonic. I started with 295 before my vacation, and I'm up to 208. Oh. Huh. I have no idea, Spectrum. 308. I mean, that's still a fuck ton. That's still a fuck ton. I have no answers for you, though. All right, we've evened it out a little bit. Ryu is still the favored to win on this one. I think I may have had too many tabs open. I tried to limit it to 3 tops now. As much as I could theoretically open more. But with how finicky Twitch has been the last little while, yeah. So while we're setting up Salt Fighter, Belatro is like, what if poker was also Magic the Gathering? Wonder if there's a log of the last time I redeemed Sonic 2. Not anymore, because I clear out my requests. Sometimes he gets upset about me playing a game on a fully different screen. It's unreal. All right, we're almost even matched here. Almost even matched on this one. Almost 50-50. Don't know what we're voting for, but I made my voice heard. Well, you're about to see Ken and Ryu fight in chat. Ken is opening up this fight. Ryu blocked it, though. All right. Ryu comes with a counterattack. Ooh, heavy damage. Ryu taking an early lead. Ken coming back with a response. Light damage. And to ease your mind, I'm not at all that close to getting the crown, but I want to not give you updates on how close I am. Okay, Darth. Is this a plugin you make this from scratch? I made this from scratch. Oh, shit. Okay, Ken's evening up. It's pretty even. Oh, a medium hit. All right, Ken, you got to even this out. They are neck and neck right now. This is an even fight, just trading perfect blows. All right. Another block by Ken. Oh, and then a heavy. What a counter. Big opening by Ken. All right, Ryu's going. They just can't get... There's trading blows, but neither one of them can get an opening. Ooh, Ryu blocks a second time. Oh my god, they're neck and neck still. This is a tight match. It's anyone's game. Ryu's at 10 health. He's got to make something happen here. He's on the back foot right now. Ken's at 5. A medium attack can do it. Oh, big punch. Ken takes it right at the end. Congratulations to Ken and Ken voters. Ryu is down. That is a KO. 15k channel points goes to Mikey and everyone else. Congratulations. Really cool creation. I had a lot of fun with that. I had a lot of fun building this. So, fun fact, there is light, medium, heavy, and super attacks. On every attack, the opponent has an opportunity to block. And on every attack that is not blocked, the person who attacked has a chance to open up a combo and attack twice in a row. So there's a lot of opportunities for back and forths. It's really, really cool. That one was very close. I've seen some clean sweeps. It's been a lot of fun to see how it plays out. I'm waiting for Salt to be like, so fun fact, I learned C++ for this, and I'm now an embedded systems engineer. I actually didn't. This was entirely built within...
That's no good.
Within StreamerBot. Although I do want to learn C++ because you can code... you can make code for StreamerBot in C++, so I want to learn it. Anyway, let's gamble. Let's play some gambling game. Let's play some Belatro. ADHD is a hell of a drug. Yeah, I made that in one night. That is true. All right, y'all, let's play some Belatro. That scans, amazing work. Thank you. Oh, this game is also a bit of a pain to stream on OBS. This game, OBS also doesn't like this game. Okay, hang on. Settings. Do, do, do. Oh god. Oh god, it broke everything. We are breaking everything right now, y'all. I hate that I can't see my mouse in the game. Yeah, you can see it on stream, but I cannot see it on my own screen. Like I'd have to play through OBS to see it. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I'm annoyed. Can I play this with a controller? I don't want to. I want to play it with a mouse, but I can't see my cursor. Okay, that'll do. Sure. We'll play with a controller. It's weird, but we'll play with a controller. That's fine. All right, new run. Get an extra Joker slot, but one less hand every round. That's spicy. Let's try it. More Jokers are a good thing. All right, so this is Balatro. For those of you who have never seen Balatro before, you want to get at least the X amount of chips that it says. So in this case, I need to get 300 chips this round. How do I get chips? Well, different hands give me different amounts of chips and a different multiplier. So like a pair will give me a base of 10 chips plus a ×2 multiplier. And every card that I play also adds chips to that multiplier. And there are ways to increase the multipliers and increase the chips. And that's the game. There are also Jokers you can get. There are all sorts of other cards that'll give you bonuses. The rest of this will start to make more sense as I play it. So let's play. So first things first, from what I can see here, I've got, let's see here. I got 2 pair I could play. Ooh, I've got a flush. I got a pretty solid flush I can do here. So let's do a flush. Oh, can you guys now not see the game? Is the game now not running? Stream is still broken. Thank you. I'm gonna try and fix that right now. Stuck on settings? Unreal. Weird. Can you see now? On my side, it looks like it's moving. Is it moving for you guys? Sweet. So, I'll go through it again. These different things give me different amounts of chips and different multipliers. You can increase them. It is poker, but it's poker if it was also Magic the Gathering. So, I've got a hand here that is a flush. That's going to give me 35 chips with a multiplier of 4. It's a pretty good hand to start with, so we're going to play that and get some points. This does not look enjoyable to me at all. I'm sorry you feel that way, because this game is super fun. Alright, we got new cards, so now we need to make another hand here. Now, we have to get to 300 chips in a total of 3 hands. But we can also get rid of stuff if there's shit we don't like. So, like, we got some aces here, but these low cards, these aren't really doing anything, so I'm just gonna discard these and draw back up. It's okay. Deck builder roguelikes, my beloved. Now, I want to see if I can get a 5 or an ace, because that'll give me a full house. No such luck, so why don't we go with a pair here so we can get our points and just go home. 2 pairs should do it for me. And there we go, that's 300 chips. So we clear. So we get money for that. And we got money for each remaining hand, so we got 4 money. So now we can buy stuff with our money. So jokers give us bonuses, and there's a whole bunch of different jokers. This one, every face card we play gives us plus 30 chips. We're gonna need the chips, so let's do that. And we got $4 left, so why don't we crack a Celestial pack and start boosting some stuff? Actually, no, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep our money for now. So now we have to do 450 chips on this one. Okay, cool. Boom. Now we got a lot of face cards here, so this is already gonna help us out a ton. They're already gonna help us out a ton. In fact, let's see if we can find some more face cards. Look at that. Look at that. We got 3 of a kind right there. You know, 3 of a kind. And look at that. We get a bonus 30 chips for each of those kings, which puts us at 150. 150 times 3 is 450. And just like that, boom. We got where we needed to go. And because we still had 2 hands left, we even made a little more money. Now we got $10. We're looking good. We're looking good. So we can turn a card into a steal card because these tarots can let us bump stuff, which is really cool. And then we can also level up 2 pair. That's gonna make 2 pair better. So now 2 pair starts at 40 chips and a multiplier of 3. Hooray. And with that, we'll just keep going. So now we have a boss fight. All heart cards are worth no points. So we don't want to play hearts this round. And wouldn't you know it, we drew a bunch of hearts. It's all trying not to say Uranus out loud. You know how it goes. So we're just going to discard all of these because they're not doing anything for us. Let's make this king into a steal card. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Actually, yeah, in this case, yes, we do. We're gonna make a steal. Boop. And now we're going to go 3 of a kind here. And this is going to give us an additional multiplier. We're going to add this ace and this 6 just to get them out of our hand. There we go. Times 4.5. That's going to help us. All right. Let's get rid of all these. We want to find face cards. We get big bonuses for face cards. We're still going to dig these. We want face cards. That's what we're talking about right there. Now that is a full house. Drop that down. We're gonna get tons of bonuses from all those face cards we're playing. That's gonna get us what we need. Boom. Now the game starts slow, but as you can probably figure out, it gets spicy really quick. Plus 100 chips if you get a straight. That's pretty interesting. Ooh, 2 tarot cards. That feels useful right about now. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that and get 2 tarot cards right away. Ooh, we can power some stuff up. And we can get a random joker. A random joker is always useful. What does this joker do? Earn $5 if a poker hand is a 3 of a kind. Ooh, okay, that's useful. And let's do another celestial pack. Buy another planet. Boosting a pair is a good call. Boosting a pair. We get pairs a lot. Good to boost. Random joker. Great for Balatro, bad for Gotham. True. That is true. All right. So a 3 of a kind will give us extra money, and money is going to be really beneficial right now. Conveniently, unexpected joker in begging area. It's true. It's true. Conveniently, I can use this to turn that king into an ace. Permanently. Oh, hey, look. 2 ace of diamonds. That's fine. That's normal, right? But we do want to use that 3 of a kind to get that money. So we're going to keep that other ace for now. Get that $5. Get that money. All right, we're doing okay. Now we got, ooh, okay. Can we get another queen? No luck on the queen. But that does give us 2 pair. And those queens will give us a nice boost. So that's going to help us out real nice. 414. And we got a full house here. That should get us what we need. Boom. Boom. So we survived. We got a little bit of interest. Played cards with odd rank give 30 chips when scored. Yep, that seems useful. And we do like things with probabilities. It's not doing anything for us yet, but it's gonna come handy for us later on. So we're gonna use that now. And let's see if we can get a fancy card in our standard booster pack. You get $3 when this card is played and scored. We do like that. We do like that. Or a 2 in 5 chance. Oh, ooh. That luck with our oops all 6s is actually very nice. I am feeling lucky. Let's do this. Five, 4, 3, 2. That's so close. $5 for a straight flush. That's not gonna happen this time around. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Well, actually, better to hunt for the 6. If we go 3, 2, 4, and try and get a 6, I think that's better. And we got it. And we fucking got it. All right. So face cards and ace cards are all good here. So why don't we see if we can find another ace or a jack? No dice, but that's okay. We can go like that. And so the aces are going to give us 30. And the jacks are going to give us 30. And we got the multiplier from the king in hand. So there we go. Look at that. Look at that shit. That's how we do. That's how we do it. That's Balatro, baby. $5. We like $5. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. Must have room. Hey, not bad. If there's stuff we don't like, we can always sell it, right? We're gonna sell that one for $2. And then let's get into it. Cards played previously this ante were debuffed. Oh, that's no good. That'll be tough. All right, diamonds. Diamonds are gonna be our friend here. Diamonds are gonna be our friend here. Diamonds are a girl's best friend after all. Salt entirely engrossed in the game. I'm just telling you, this is how we do it. This is how we do. This is how we do it. We got a big multiplier. Bing, bang, boom. Multiplier is our best friend in the whole fucking world. Girl moments, ayo. Big cash out. Big cash out. Permanently gain a discard per round. That is very, very useful. So let's get ourselves 2 tarot cards right off the top. Enhances one selected card into a wild card. That is useful. Extra discards, though, is where it is at. So we can turn something into a stone. That's useful. Is there anything here that I want to get rid of? We need things that give us multiplier, so I'm gonna sell this guy. Yeah, let's boost Venus. He's giving Epic Spell Wars to the Battle Wizards. I love Epic Spell Wars. That game is so much fun. Ooh, 150 chips for a 4 of a kind. We like that for us. $87654. Yeah, baby. We're gonna make this into a wild card. So it's all suits, and then we're gonna turn this baby into a stone card. I wish to crush my spirits, my friend's spirits with devastating draw engines. Hell yeah, you do. So let's go 87654, just like that. Boom. Get that multiplier going. Solid. And let's just do that right there. That should do it for us. 2 pair, big bonuses. We'll get a multiplier on there, and we'll throw some extra chips on for funsies. There. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Well, this pair should do it. Can I chase down a bunch of 10s? Can I chase down a bunch of 10s? Where's my other 10? Give me a 4 of a kind. No luck. All right, that's fine. We'll do a full house instead. We'll still get there. All right, we're gonna sell this. We don't need it. Diamonds are still our friends. The double probabilities is still really fun, but we're not really using it yet. We're gonna keep all the chip boosters because we need them. We'll boost, was that 3 of a kind again? Yeah, 3 of a kind is good. And we'll go straight to the next round. Ooh, +2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. Ah, that's what we like to see. That's a fun one. If we can get a 10, we've got a straight. No luck, but we do have a 3 of a kind here. We do have a 3 of a kind here. And get some big bumps there. Multiplier as well. No luck on straight, you're too queer. I mean, true. Not no. This should do it, though. All these face cards should do it. Yep, there we go. All right, we need some moves. 4 times multiplier for 4 of a kind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Goodbye. All right, we're hunting for 4 of a kinds now. That's the new game. That's the new game. Diamonds and 4 of a kinds. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna lose right here. I can only play one hand to win. I can only play one hand to win. I mean, we gotta try for the 4 of a kind 6s first, right? Nah, we're done. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. That's okay. That's okay, though. No dice. No fucking dice. You lose so fast with this TBH? Not if you get a good engine going. I just didn't get the right stuff to make the engine work. It's okay. We're gonna do a new run now. And also, it didn't help that I was playing on the black deck. You lose fast, but you can also win like crazy. Easy fixes. Easy fixes. $280. So close. So close. There we go. The thing, I gotta say though, I love the music in Balatro. I can listen to this song on loop all day. +1 multiplier per tarot used on this run. Yo. Yup. Time to buy every tarot card we see for the rest of the fucking game. If we get a 10, we'll follow that up immediately with a straight, but I think we've already got it. Boom. Yep, done. Done and done. And we had 4 hands left. I'll take my $8. Thank you. Oh shit, heart multiplier off the top too? Yo, Lauren, good to see you. Big love to you as well. Get that spam in. Do it, do it, do it. Light has changed color for you. Perfection? Absolutely. Absolutely. Holy shit. 25 months? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $50 honks. 50 fucking honks. Aw, hell yeah. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god. Hearts is gonna be a gross multiplier in this one. Lauren, thank you so much for fucking 25 months. Holy shit. Thank you for all the spam. Thank you for all the love. You're the fucking best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. All face cards become oh my god. They're setting us up with all the best fucking jokers. But it's not giving me any tarot cards. I need this game to give me tarot cards. The gremlining will continue until streams cease. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, the suit changes at the end of each round. Okay, so now we want clubs. Now we want clubs. Okay, 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 okay. Hang on. I can work with that. Let's go. What do we got? Let's do this. Hell yes. We find more face cards. We probably won't find another jack, but I mean, let's dig for it. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll play a pair and get rid of as much shit as we can. We're in a bit of a rough dice here. I don't like wasting a hand on that, but we need something. We need something. Not me fat fingering my Eureka Call macro getting ready to check in the middle of Cypress Tower. I don't know what that means, but I hope you're okay. Those are some haunted jokers. They are some pretty cursed jokers, it's true. Okay, good. We got there. We got there. That was a little tighter than I would like it to be. Re-trigger all cards played in final. Hello? Yeah. And we're gonna buy an Arcana pack, finally. I'm not explaining Eureka or Notorious Monsters. No, you're good. You're good. It's all good. You meant to zig and you zagged instead. I got you. I understand. I like a 1 in 4 chance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. That went about as well as it could go. +1 multiplier. Yeah, baby. Okay, we're back to hearts. Hearts is our winner again. Man, everyone in the audience saw me shouting out, "Pop." Oh, wow. I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that that happened, but that is also kind of fun. Gold. Big multiplier. Big multiplier. Hell yes. Hell yes. Earn $5 with 3 more face cards to discard. Oh, interesting. Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give me $1. Oh, we're okay. Our immediate Arcana card though. And then we're gonna get Emperor, which gives us 2 more tarot cards. You need to introduce me to Slice and Dice. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm intrigued. Resets when Blah Spine is defeated. Oh, I don't like that. $1 of interest for every $5 you have at the end of the round. Ooh. First played face card gives 2x multiplier when scored. Yeah, let's do it. All heart cards are debuffed. Okay, that's fine. Roguelike where you go through a dungeon and fight monsters with the hero archetypes usual, but your heroes roll dice? Hell yeah. We want clubs. Give me planet cards here. Sides are different are on each. Oh, okay. That's really neat. That's super neat. I would love to play Slice and Dice. That sounds fun as fuck. These cards can fuck off. On a D&D podcast, called oh, really? It was the only first episode since we were all in high school and Viv was doing the editing herself. That's fun. It's on Steam? Ooh. You got it from Itch.io? Good to know. Oh shit, we got that in one hand. I'll take that. I didn't even realize we got that in one hand. Go us. Interesting, but I don't like it. I'd rather continue with the fortune teller route. It has both the phone and PC versions? Hell yeah. These two can become mult cards. I really need to get rid of some of these old cards in here, but it is what it is. Another fun way to chill after streams. Yeah, this has been awesome. I fucking love this game. I love this game so much. Let's just rock a full house right now. We gotta get something out, get rid of these cards. Chill salt to study and write to. We try. Alright, we're gonna keep those goldies in our hand here to get some extra money at the end. Big multiplier, big bonus. And we got some interest while we're at it. Spectral cards, okay. We're gonna redeem the nothing voucher. Let's get a Jumbo Arcana pack going as well. And as always, we're gonna play Emperor because it's a... just like during the nothing stream? Hell yeah. So Fortune Teller gives us a higher multiplier for every tarot card, and this just gives us 2 tarot cards. So we're gonna use this right away as well. Get another 16 bucks right off the top. And then... I don't know what a Spectral Pack does. We're gonna find out. Oh, those are dangerous. I don't want a rare Joker, and I don't want a copy of a random Joker and destroy everything else, so I'm actually just going to skip this pack. We're not going to use them. All right. Diamonds are our color this time. Could use the golds, but right now I need the full house. Big multipliers, though, I think. Big multipliers. There we go. And we get some interest for extra $10. Let's re-roll here. Destroy 5 random cards in hand, gain $20. I might take that risk. Or a gold seal? Ooh, no, the gold seal is very good. That's actually the right one to use. How do you pick an arcana to identify with? Good question. Re-trigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. Ooh. Heart is our multiplier again. We're looking for a 5 or a jack or a 9, really. This should do it. This should do it. This should do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. +1 hand? Yeah, we want that. Each hero card has pretty deep meanings, but in terms of personality, temperament, whatever you think aligns up with you. If you played Persona 3 or higher, think that. Well, that was a dunk. Yeah, that worked out quite nicely. That went pretty much about as well as that could go, honestly. Oh, it was random. Damn it. Okay, well. Fine. Add a foil, holographic, or polychrome effect to one selected card in hand. Yeah, we're gonna do that to this ace. Polychrome. I think that adds multiplier. Let's go. Yeah, 1.5 multiplier. Hell yeah. Club is the fucking card. Let's go. Let's find some clubs. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be game. Yep, here we go. That is obscene. Now, we're only gonna have this for 8 turns, so like, we can't rely on it, but it's definitely making things easier for us right now. Creates a random joker, not a bad idea. Convert the left card into the right card, cute. Nah, give me a random joker. Give me blue joker, okay, that's fine. Diamonds are our friend this time. Ten, 9, 8, 7. And then we're gonna get chips, multiplier. Almost did it. Almost did it. There we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There's our winner. Been reading every now and then. Usually when I feel the cards want to be read, now I think pulling. I feel like, yeah, anything that brings you comfort, do it. It's a good processing tool, if nothing else, for sure. I broke up with Viv after my friend did a tarot reading for me. How were they related? Relationship at base have been over. Okay, okay. The reading just sort of gave me the push to actually do it. Understood. Creates a tarot when discarded. Yeah, we want that, and we want that. So we're gonna select and select. Must play 5 cards. Okay. Diamond is the suit. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Cool. Perfect. Oh no! I did it backwards! Fuck! I did it backwards. Oh, I'm so mad at myself right now. Oh no, I wanted to turn it the other way and get a whole bunch more tarot cards. I've misread it. Fuck. God damn it. I feel like it's definitely a vibes thing. All right, we made some interest here. We're making some money. Ooh. +1 card slot? Yeah, let's go. +1 card slot is a very good call. Let's use Wheel of Fortune. No dice, but we still got a multiplier. That's still worth it. Yeah, we're gonna sell that and get this instead. +18 multiplier right off the hop is really good. Let's see. Mega Buffoon Pack. Let's see what jokers we find. Played aces. Oh, aces. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that and get that. And then I think we're good to get rid of the Midas Mask now. And using Splash so every card counts in scoring, that's going to come in real handy here. Yeah, you cannot diagnose with tarot. That's a really funny but true way to put it. All right, these multipliers should go a little fucking crazy now. That's better. Yo, Wrath, how you doing? Wrath, how you doing? Let's re-roll these. Oh, there's a U quiz that I diagnosed my card? Probably. This part of Inscription is cool? Yeah, right? This is the best part of Inscription, right? I'm good sauce? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll buy that. What's on the Mega Standard here? Gonna buy Death as well. Should go to bed soon? Yeah, after this round of Balatro, I'm gonna end. This will be my last one. Oh god, not the pillar. Cool. 2 of those. And then convert up to 3 cards to diamonds. True. I've heard that before. No, for realsies, though. For realsies, though. I genuinely have no idea how long these rounds go. It really, truly depends. It really, truly depends. We do love the multipliers, though. We'll take 9K. Here we go. So all of these have gotta go. The game I'm smoking the most is Super Auto Pets. I don't know if I know Super Auto Pets. I need clubs. Cutesy auto batter team builder thing. Ooh, that's cute. That sounds fun. Fuck, I have no more discards. Cool. High card, I guess. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I might still pull this off. Okay, we just barely squeezed that out. Holy shit. Alright, this plan is not working anymore. Alright. right, we're gonna gain an extra discard because that's gonna be very useful to us here. We need to get ourselves back on track. We need another Arcana, absolutely. Oh, that's great. Get rid of these low cards, turn them into big cards. Perfect. There we go. That's gonna help us out here. Let's go. Perfect. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and get a flush just like that. Let's go diamond multiplier. That's what we're talking about right there. Nice and easy. Make some money. Yeah, celestial packs are still useful here. We want to keep boosting. There we go. And we just want the multiplier there. We want spades. We want spades. No, we want to keep those. Honestly, that's the move. We play it this way. Get the extra multipliers. Hangman's a card that sounds awful, but it's actually a card of introspection. Yeah, it's not so scary. Hangman is just stuck. Oof. Thomas by his own fault. Oof. Yo, Cherry, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're just playing some Balatro right now. How are you? We're just chilling. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. You're great. I'm really glad to hear that. Heck yeah. That's what we like to hear. Into a lucky card, into a wild card, stone, hearts, or diamonds. Let's do a wild card here. You're going to Soul? Oh, that's fun. That's great. I love that. That's awesome. We trigger the first played card. Ooh, PC Game Room? Hello. That's awesome. Base chips and multiplier are halved. Uh-oh, this might be it, y'all. I might lose here. This might be the killer for me. I'm not going to church. Fair enough. Just going to game. Boring. Oh, hello. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Let's go, diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like that. Please. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, yeah. Hopefully you get to have fun. Heck yeah, exactly. Multiplier. More multiplier. Ah. Let me have my things. Oh my god. And create a beautiful flower season. Ooh, that's true. That's true. Almost, not quite here. It's still a little cold, but soon. Soon spring is coming, and I'm very excited. Oh my god, I'm sweaty. This plan was going well, but it is starting to peter out here. I think I need to make some changes quick if I want this to really work. Oh, +1 hand size? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's crack a tarot. Spades, random joker. Let's upload a picture in the Discord. I'll take a look in a minute. I'll take a look in just a sec. That's awesome. I guess let's make some spades here. My face. That's how I feel right now. I'm stressing with this. Oh, those are lovely pictures. Oh, those are lovely. You look great. I'm looking at them right now. Those flowers are beautiful. That's awesome. Those pictures look very nice. Those pictures look very nice. Okay, we need spades real bad on this one. So let's get rid of all of these. Let's go hunting for spades. Okay, the aces will give us multiplier 2, so that's good. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Let's do this. We're going to put all the spades at the very front. I'm realizing I never took anxiety meds today, but I also don't think my alarm went off them. Oh no, Darth. I hope you're having a really good time, Cherry. That looks really nice. Okay, multiplier, multiplier, multiplier. I'm shy. I understand. I understand. But those are very nice pictures. They look like you're having a great time. Okay, okay, okay. Hanging on, hanging on. Ace will give us a big multiplier bonus. Okay. Let's try something cheeky. Let's try something cheeky. Multiplier. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Big multipliers. I'm not pretty, but I use snow up photo. You look very lovely. You look very lovely. I don't know how I'm still pulling this off. I don't know how I'm still pulling this off, y'all. Okay. Yeah, Arcana pack. We need to keep down this route. The road. I can words. Doubles money. Glass cards, strength. 2 malt cards. Ooh, that's tempting. Increasing strength of cards might be good too. I've never been to show my face to streamers. Sherry, that was very kind of you to trust me with that. That was very kind of you. I know that that can be very, very, scary to do. Not everybody likes to do it, right? A spade. Ooh. All right, big multiplier time. All right, 12K. The first place I put a Sophia in the Twitch space was also Soul Channel. I'm really honored about that, everybody. I got Soul merch I had to. Darth, I really appreciate you trusting my space for that. I know, like, why you did it, but it still means a lot. Big multiplier, big multiplier, big multiplier, big multiplier. Let's go. First public release? Hey, I appreciate it. Salt Discord members, this bitch trustworthy yeet. I want to keep, as long as I earn that trust. That's the most important thing to me. Actually, I've been an outcast since I was young. Since then, my personality's been timid, so I feel very easily intimidated. Sherry, you are welcome to be as shy or as open as you want to be. I'm sorry that that happened. Quite a few of us here also grew up as outcasts, I think. So you're not alone. You got a good group here. Multiplier. 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 let's do that. Let's do that. It didn't add one. What? I'm gonna play Battleground or Overwatch or play Roller Coaster Tycoon. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's one of my favorite games when I was a kid. That one is, that's a favorite. Card game looks too hard. It takes practice. It takes a little bit of practice and a little bit of luck. Yeah, I played the first Roller Coaster Tycoon when it first came out. Because I'm old. Love Me With a Deep Primal Affection for Yellow Card's Ocean Avenue. I mean, great song. Great song. Oh, hang on. I think I can do a cheeky thing here. Let's buy that. Got RCT Mobile? Yeah, nice. Well, now we're going to use the Arcana pack. Alright, we're going to use this on this. And then we're going to use this on this. Perfect RCT is fixing right. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, for real. Wheel of Morality. Turn. Damn. I tried. Playing a 2-pair sets money to 0. Oh, I'm fine with that. Really have to go to bed. I have to get up in the morning. Yeah, this should be the end for me. Good night, Pella. Spade. Well, no money for me. It took away all my money, but I just spent it all. This might be the end for me here. Okay, maybe not. When I was young, my older sister tried Guess in the Water because I didn't go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, let's just run a high card and see what happens here. Because we still get a whole bunch of multiplier from it, so it might still be worth it to run just a high card. Oh, there it goes. It broke. Okay. I'm not doing like that. Fair. Queens, 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 queens. So many queens. Always build chairs or... We might actually win. We only have one more ante to go. Build hospital? Absolutely. Nearby? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna buy that. We're gonna save that till we have a hearts run. Can we actually do this? Can we actually win this run? Okay. Okay. Nearby in front of exit? Yeah, absolutely. Exit. Okay. Yeah. Fair. So it's right there. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay, the money would be nice, but I just want to fucking survive. I'm gonna be real. Okay, that'll help. Roller coaster, yeah. I used to crash roller coasters as a kid all the time. I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose all the time. Love building coasters in Thrillville that just ended midair. Just pew. Oh, they gave them parachutes? In Roller Coaster Tycoon, they do not get parachutes. They just die. That map was dynamic. Ah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Nobody dies in Thrillville. People die in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay, Jumbo Arcana. Glass card, steel card. Convert up to 3 selected cards into diamonds. Thrillville is more kid focused. That makes sense. Default roller coaster called the Mortifier. Oh, jeez. Also had 3D. Oh, that's true, Darth. I didn't even think of that. You are correct. Oh, damn. We got a full house right off the top. Okay, we want to keep the spades as spades, so we'll just turn these 3 into suns. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, full house right off the top. Doing your taxes, world? What the fuck? Alright, we unlocked a new Joker. I do not know what Bandito Chinchilla is, but I'm down for it. Yeah, that was not nearly enough. We need better than that. Okay, a royal flush is gonna help. A royal flush will definitely fucking help. Sometimes I think the producers are crazy, so some equipment is a 2, but they make it too long for them to complain. They want to get off or give missions. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What the fuck? Yeah, that did a bunch. Yeah, it's like the early Roller Coaster Tycoon. You had to work around a lot of not so great design because it. I think the first Roller Coaster Tycoon game was made by one person, if I remember correctly. One guy did the whole game by himself. First time seeing Royal Flush. Yeah, the Royal Flush helped a ton there. That helped a ton there. Even Steam advertisement? Yeah. Made your guest sick? Ride the craziest ride in town and then puke. One random Joker disabled every hand? Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh no. Oh no, we're so cooked. Okay, that's gonna help. That's gonna help. Turn one into a wild card. Something that is not... Okay. Accidentally overbought spaghetti for my fake video game. Oh no. Okay. Come on, multipliers. Come on, multipliers. If we beat this one, we beat the game. We beat the round. Okay, 15,000 is not a bad start. Okay, no, we need to do more than this. We need to be doing more. We need to be doing more. I arrived? Heck yeah. Oh, we're not gonna get there. You're at the game room? Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, we're not gonna get there. Multiplier, good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yeah, roller coaster tycoon time? Heck yes, heck yes. Oh no. We're in trouble. We're in big, 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 big trouble. We're not gonna make it. We lose right at the end. God damn it. Nope. Damn. It was a good try. It was a good try, but no luck. Yep, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. Thank you for stream. Thank you. This has been really fun. I'm so ready to Pokemon sleep. True. Oh man, we unlocked so many Jokers. That was a great run. We came real close, y'all. We came real close. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. We're gonna make it nice and quick. We're gonna make it nice and quick. Let's raid. Let's raid J Chili. Let's raid J Chili. Good old J Chili. You mind I can use voice chat room? If you'd like to, by all means. By all means. If you want to hop into the voice chat, it's usually pretty quiet in there, but if you want to go in, please do. Please do. We're gonna go raid J Chili. Go grab a raid message. Go give him some love. I will see you all on Tuesday. I am off tomorrow, and on Monday I go to a concert. So I won't be around on Monday. But we're gonna be here on Tuesday, and we're gonna play some friggin' Hollow Knight. Yeah, some Tuesday. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much for a great stream. Sovereign Syndicate, what an amazing game. All right, everyone, have a great night.